Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Hello to James West for redeeming first and contributing another 2,000 points to the community challenge, and Dionysus of Beer. I believe that's spelled beer. But contributing another 2,000 points. I always get beer and bear mixed up because I know it follows the opposite rule when it comes like the rhymes. It's double E for beer instead of EA. But then in my brain it's like, don't forget, it's the opposite rules. And I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, it's the opposite of what I think then. So it's not double E. It loops in my brain. Oh, my brain is a little bit broken. But good morning, how are you doing? I forget that it's morning for some people. I hope you are having a great day today. I just went through our volume mixer. I'm like, why are some of these things up super loud? But no, it's what's playing the music. So, of course, it's going to be coming up loud. Oh, I'm feeling a little tired, not gonna lie, after Dark Souls yesterday. Not really sore. Like, maybe if I hold my arm tightly shut, like my right arm, it's a little bit of pain. But for those that missed the end of yesterday's stream, I had died 38 times in Dark Souls, and I had 41 exercise redeems. It's a combined total of 79. That makes... what was it? 395 weightlifts throughout the entire stream. Now, I'm glad these are only slight 2 kilo weights, but I am actually looking into getting heavier weights for the future. Because if I've done 395 weightlifts and my arms aren't at all sore, I think that is... there's something a little bit wrong. 79 is more than you can math. I mean, I got a Google Sheets document. I have it recording what stream I'm on for Dark Souls. And then I wrote down how many redeems I've gotten, how many times I've died, that number combined, and then the total weight lifts. Because the combined is just column B plus column C equals this. Then total weights is column D, which is the combined, times 5. And at the bottom, I have my totals. So how many deaths I've had in total so far, how many redeems so far, the combined totals, and the total weight lifts. And not gonna lie, that number's just gonna get bigger and bigger by the end of it. James redeemed fortune cookie. Let the deeds speak. Deeds? We're waiting. Is the deeds not in the chat? Bad jokes aside. Whoop. Let's run the game. Actually, I hit the microphone during that. I did not want to make a noise so everyone gets a nostalgic feeling for those who grew up with the PlayStation. Now, I do recall F2 was quick save, F4 was quick load. However, I do not want to press a button until we're loaded into the game, because just in case I am wrong. Okay, we can skip that. Actually, arena battle stage. I'm curious what this is. I've never actually seen it.
Welcome to the arena of space and time. I am Moo. I preside over this arena and serve as witness to victory or defeat.
A different game mode?
This is where victory is decided by combat between the battle-hardened minions of the dawn and the sunset. Please, show us the fruits of your long and hard training.
Arena of Gen 4 Pokemon?
I am Ra. I am in charge of advancement and management here at the arena. Let us begin by registering your minions. May you both fight bravely. Our prayers are with you.
Is this so that two people can just battle each other? Welcome to the arena of space and time. Here the minions of the dawn, player 1, minions of the sunset, player 2, fight each other using creatures captured during the main game. Each player can select up to 3. You win once you defeat all enemies or when your opponent gives up. Alright, so I was actually hoping it was a proper arena of, hey, here are some predetermined matchups or something. Not just player 1 versus player 2. But that is cool that they at least put a little story in. That... Wait, if player 1 and player 2 can use the same file, does that mean I can create a bunch of creatures for those in chat? So it's like people can be like, hey, I like that creature. I want creature number 1. I want creature number 2. And maybe creature number 3. Fuse them together in this order. And then I nickname them, say, Dionysus. And then James can come along and like, well, I like these 3 creatures. Can you capture them? I'm going to call it James. And then I can have my own one, so that's Nyx. And then we're team 1. Then we have 3 other people come in. So, Crayon. We can have Raina and Aviana. They could be players 2. And then we can see who is the best. I mean, in sense, it's going to be very biased on everything. It'd work better if I had someone else physically here to play with. Right, tank controls. And now that I'm here, F2. Okay, that is safe. Good to know. So I haven't touched this since the last time I played it. However, I do remember the Dionysus, you weren't here for the end of it. We got to the Spider Forest. And you have changed with your creature. Oh, alright. Circle is pause. Triangle is to run. So we're trying to find Yoelk and a Turgrip. That isn't either of them. Spiders. I actually haven't found any spider creatures in this. There's this weird golem boy. A Patakuga. Who may have had another version fuse into Dionysus. Ready to see what you look like? You now hover. And you're very powerful. And you level it up. Can actually look at them in this menu. I can only see like your attacks, but you have two different poisons. Poison plus accuracy costs more mana. Your foot skill attacks all enemies. And you have a water attack. Alright, you just have a water magic. As you can see, Dionysus has been fused with a few Dionysus. Had a rad gore and a rad mole. But yeah, you now hover off the ground. And you have a bigger bottom jaw. Like last stream, I explored the entry of all these areas, but I didn't go past anywhere where there could be story. This is an area that could be story because that's a poacher. Boo.
Just my luck. I can't earn a single yawn capturing a human. Hey kid, got some firefly cocoons? Well, hand them over now and there won't be any trouble. What? You want to fight? Fine with me, come on!
Not the poacher. I like it like Dionysus. 161 HP. Hatiamel, 150. And then Wingy Boy, 99. Wingy Boy, I think, is more magic based. Wingy Boy is also now a bat. Sleep plus accuracy. Right, I think that's a damaging move. Legoat? I want to go. Wind attack. Oh, so multi-attack's one. Maltese is both. And sleep. Sleep. I somehow feel like they very much do not ever go to sleep. So little damage. That was like a pixel. Ready? Watch the pixel. Alright, that was a bit more than a pixel. That was a critical hit. But still. The fact that I don't have any fire types is a bit worrisome. Dionysus. I need you. Poison it. Monsters need more melatonin. Like even that, so little. I think I came here much too early. I should probably train a little. Do I dare try? Yeah, I'll try and poison again. It doesn't look like it can get status effects, but... Oh man, that's a speedy boy. He got 2 attacks in. Dionysus, no! It's alright, we got Hatiamel. The trump card we haven't seen yet. Our bug is very creepy looking. Still the basic bug shape, but it's now very lanky. Like 100%, if you saw this bug creature in real life, you would run. You'd be like, do I burn it? Like, what's wrong with it? Claw attack. Missed. If I was 2 feet tall as well, I'd be running as far as I could. I mean, the fact that it can fly ever so slightly is even creepier. Alright. Man versus man. Oh, why did he get a critical? That was so... Game over, man. You lose and just spits you back out. I believe, yeah, everyone is dead. It's their way of saying, look, you gotta leave and head home. But you know what? We actually haven't... No, we did battle someone. We did. So we gotta go back and heal. I always forgot, when I quick save, I have to press it twice, because I lose my smile. Alright, look away. Good thing we have the earring of, nah, didn't happen. I mean, it's also a good thing the guy didn't want our cocoons. Also, I only realized this after the stream. Mabu's profile image on the bottom right changed sometime between chapters 2 and 3. Because she used to look forward, and now she's looking over her shoulder. So as time progresses in this game, so do those character images. You know what? Dragonfly Forest. We never found the teleporter. Like, we found one teleporter, but not the other. Plus, this gives us a chance to train and maybe get some more fusion materials. These things are now afraid of us. I mean, how sad. Those things are scared of us. But the next area is difficult. But then again, against that one enemy guy, we may need some fire elements. Alright, head right. Because up here is where you saw the bird man. And he gave us an ocarina so we can always contact him whenever we want. And I don't know if you have to contact him while in here. Ocarina. It's Birdman. Here's what it does.
Isn't friendship great? I felt it, the proof of our friendship. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, we just battle. Alright, you get to re-battle the boss. The boss of... Nah. Doesn't hurt me. But I like the design of our Dionysus monster. It's like a flying shrimp. I mean, who doesn't want a flying shrimp on their team? Wait, he gets 2 attacks? Cool color too, I know, right? It was a mole creature we found that fused into you for the color set. Which is why the bottom jaw sticks out as well. I believe we have another one of those bulldog goblins. And I think if we fuse that into you, you get like a really big bottom jaw.
Impressive. You're as strong as ever. Well then, perhaps I should thank you by telling you about myself. The story brings tears to those who hear it, and even to those who tell it. I sure hope you brought some tissues.
I really didn't.
I was once an agent of Elrum. That is to say, I was a divine spirit, understand? Elrum entrusted us divine spirits with bringing life to the forest. We created man, other life, everything that lives. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh? Do you like me more now? I'll save the rest for next time. Well, see you later.
I guess we want to learn his story, we just gotta beat him up a lot. Is there anything else down here? Ah, this is where the teleporter is. No, not the save point. No, the item. Necklace of jewels lies halfway buried in the ground. Dragonfly warp. Tell us your story, Birdman. Tell me by my fist. I'll also quick save down here just so I get my smile back. There we go. Ah, look, a bug! It's afraid! Duh. I'm a fire type, which means it'd be good against the wind creatures that we lost against. But I remember the bug didn't really look that great. Or didn't seem to have that good fusion. Maybe Patimel should become one of these bugs. Instead of being what he is now. War attack gets all, restore HP, cures poison, turns stone back to flesh. Oh. Bang against the other one. I'm gonna try and capture them both. Because I think a crawling bug might be better than what we have with Patimel right now. So while Patimel is creepy, like fusing him is more XP. To give it back some bug stature. I mean, we can only hope. The goblin creatures really ruined Patimel. I'd love to see a modern day version of this game. But, like, because this game, while it is quite fun, you have a storage limit of like 15. You can't carry that many of these creatures with you. Or, sorry, in storage, I should say. And especially when it's a game that has 171 of these, not being able to have a bigger storage kind of hinders it a little. Right, I believe the middle part is where we saw the other Birdman. It's like, give me that book of murder. I want the murder book. It was like right in here, and no real clue what that was about. He just took Book of Murder. Then he left. Game's like, hey, here's a save point. I also think Wingy Boy we could turn into a dragon. Because how cool would that be to have a dragon with giant wings? We're pretty cool on that. Like the reason why he's the way he is now is if we're going to this area, as you can see there, there's Wingy Boy. And I like the idea of it, but then I don't know. There's something about it just doesn't sit right. Like, you don't see much of a difference with those wings. Like, yeah, my one's wings are a lot bigger. I can capture him. That actually made it so much easier to get him. I was planning to just kill him. They could be even bigger? They could. I like the way you think. Because yeah, Turbekers, they're more like bats in my opinion with the way the wings are shaped. But in this area, there are other creatures that have a similar body, but they're birds. And I really wanted to have the bird, but then when I saw the Batwing, like, nah, Batwing looks cooler. But the proportions of it, I don't know. It could be cool to fuse this into a dragon. Face looks vampire bat-like too. But it's like, these also have the sleep skill. And sleep has never worked for me. So maybe sleep isn't actually that great of a skill in this. There's a turtle. Excuse me, turtle. By the way, Donut says if you see a creature and you're like, whoa, I want that fused into me. Look, a different kind of turtle. No, it's the exact same, it's just this one's in shadows. Oh yeah, the turtles do not care about you that much. They're like, just the person. What's it up here? Oh, it's Birdie Boy. There's 3? You can battle 3 at once? Maybe Wingy Boy should stay a bird, and I try and capture all three. This doesn't seem fair to them. I gotta be careful because if all three attack, I'm dead. No! You attacked me, you're first to be captured. So do we want Wingy Boy to stay his bird bat form, or do we want to make him a dragon? I'm actually now thinking like a dragon that gets a beak. What would that look like? Ooh, that lightning attack did more damage. You're next. Like, this is probably put in the game as like a, look, you gotta fight 3, but this is pretty good experience if you can kill him. And I'm like, no, 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 no. It's okay, you're joining your friends soon enough. Like, I like the dynamic. We got the bug, who we're just kind of messing up every so often. We have Dionysus, someone who's going to always have strength. And then Wingy Boy, anything with wings. Oh look, we got an item from that. Ah, this is where we fought one of the poachers. Oh, you know how tempting it is to try and capture them all. Like, that's such an odd area. It's like you go here just for the circle loop. Oh, it's another 3. I would not be able to capture him. Like, 100%, I would die. Don't make the Uber bird. Alright, that one dies first. There's 2 left. I did not see how much damage that do, what that did. We may be able to capture 2 though. Oh no, they're still attacking. Quick, capture the other one before it can attack. We go back to his wife and it's like, oh, these burns, they hurt, but as long as I'm helping you get powerful monsters. He's like, I got birds. You didn't capture, like, I don't know, a giant fire-breathing dragon? Or maybe a giant beast that can fly you around the world? No. Bird. Oh, well, the bird will at least be able to help you a little bit. No. Ed is not going to help. It's just bird. But like one thing that I'm curious about. Okay, boy, I put down the burn cream for a moment. Got birds to use. It is so mean, but that is legit what's happening. Oh, it actually tells you how many things empty we've got. We got 3 more captures. And then we're at our limit. Come here, bird. So the white bat creature. That's mainly in Wingy Boy at the moment. I've only found the one white bat. But every other creature has 2 variants. Like, for example, Hirako here, we got this one, the red bird, and we've also found the blue bird. 3 more? What a coincidence. Unfortunately, the amount that I healed, I can only capture 2. Alright, defend. We need to get up to 15 mana again. Oh, I only recovered 5. I mean, if I get knocked out, I don't think I'm actually penalized with anything. It's just you're evicted from the area. So theoretically, I could try to capture all 3 and let luck decide if I should live or not. Hello, Deadson! Wingy Boy needs to remember the 5 Ds of Dodgeball. What are the 5 Ds of Dodgeball? Is it dodge? Dodge, 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 and dodge? But how are you, Deadson? It's good to see ya! Oh no! We're gonna get killed. Capture! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. The only thing I know about dodgeball is, yeah, exactly what Deadson just said. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's the only line from the dodgeball movie that I remember. No! It got free! Okay, we're dying, boys. Great movie. I gotta rewatch it. Hello, chat guy. Haven't seen you since last year. I haven't seen you since last year either. It's been far too long. So, for those who didn't see me play this game last Saturday, this is Jade Cocoon, a PS1 classic. The art director for it works at Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli, depending on where you're from. Oh no, I'm dead. That's alright, we learned death isn't the finale. We just get kicked out of the dungeon. How's my year been? Year's been pretty good. It's rained quite a bit, but nice. How's your year been? So in this game, you're capturing creatures like the bird thing we just saw. We then come here to visit our wife. We've been told that this ritual she performs will cause burns across her body. And of course, we make her do this ritual every time. Because you have to. Like, ugh, burns, bad. But then what you can do, so I've got two creatures. Let's say we've got little Frey here, this weird little stink bug. And we've got a Turbecker, this bat. We can say, hey, we want this Frey to combine with the Turbecker. And it starts to gain the bat's wings, its color, and even its fangs. It's been good too, I'm glad. So at the moment we have three creatures. We have Patimel, our very first bug we captured. We just keep fusing more hideous things into it. This isn't as horrifying as I thought it'd be. I mean, this bug is. Look at it. Look at it! We've got Wingy Boy, who we keep fusing things with wings into to create bigger wings. And we have Dionysus, who just spoke in chat. Who is this blue shrimp? We have a couple here that I'm not allowed to touch. So, Patawachu SV, which SV stands for save, which is a red goblin. Fusion 2, which is a fusion for the second one, which is the Hirauko and Scabe. We don't need to keep... No, we do need to keep a Rugdoggle, which is a dragon. We have Redoimel, which we need to save as well. And I think that's it. So anything from Patakuga here onwards, we're allowed to use. This being Big Fisty Boy. The Frey Stink Bug, which we saw before. The Turbeckers, which were the bats. And Hirauko, which we just died against. What we call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. They all have their own individual stats as well, but as you fuse two together, so let's say Turbecker and a Hirauko, it averages out the stats. It'll then go, hey, Turbecker has sleep attack on its claw, Hirauko has a plus accuracy on its horn, it gets both. And Hirauko had 2 air attacks. They combine into this creepy bird. So the textures try to combine the colors. But it's like Turbecker is magic type, Hirauko is a speed type. When you fuse them, it averages out where that sits. And you can play around with a lot of different things. So for Patimel, we can fuse with the Frey to make it more bug-like if we want. See, that looks natural again. That looks like a proper bug. It is very thin. Its legs aren't even attached to its body. That's how thin it has gotten. But then when we look at the abilities, it just gains plus accuracy on its claw. And it gains a fire attack.
Oh magical beasts who serve us, merge thy flesh to gain yet greater power. Reveal to us thy heroic form.
I don't think heroic's the right word for the things we do in this. But look, there's 171 creatures in this. And the fusions all work, to my knowledge, along the lines of, like, blend shapes. Where it's like, I know I'm not going to use Rugdoggle here, but if I have to use Wingy Boy, yeah, it gets a bit of a horn on its nose, gets a couple more fangs, slightly different wings. Yeah, and that's instead of having this dragon. It does have a horn on its nose. But I can even go Rugdoggle with Fred Doymel. And now it's a very different kind of dragon. I did have one mess up last stream where it had 4 eyes. I kind of lost that pretty quick. Wingy Boy. What happens if we combine Wingy Boy with the Fray? Like, I know it doesn't have wings. The fact it gets blue wings is a little unsettling. But we got all these Hirauko and Herbeckers just to see if we can get Wingy Boy to have bigger wings. But the problem is, I don't know if I want to make Wingy Boy a dragon or not, or if we want to keep it as the bat. You know, I like the bat, but at the same time, it's not very strong. It has low HP. Like, it's more magic attack based. But I mean, I confuse it with a Turbecker, which is what its original form uses. It gets more purpley wings, and the wings are slightly bigger. But the question is, do we want that? Or would we prefer a texture closer to this? I really don't know. I think Wingy Boy should get 1 Turbecker, then all the Hiraukos, until there's only 1 left, and then we can see the final stage. I'll skip through this. Now, just flashbang warning, we're gonna see that a lot. You can't skip it. Wingy Boy keeps his name. I mean, we captured, what was it, 6 Wingy Boys? Like the Hiraukos. Now, we're not even seeing what it looks like along each step. It is going to be a mystery. Gonna either have perfection or an abomination by the end of this. That's how the game works. That's the game. It's either really good or really bad. Lady looks like a pirate. That's my wife you're talking about, dead son. It's kind of odd, the story. It's like, to become a cocoon master, you must be married. And she, whenever she performs these ceremonies, is going to get burns on her body that's extremely painful. And it can even kill her eventually. It's like, oh. Well, I feel mean doing this then. But you literally have to. Now, Wingy Boy, we're out, go. It's okay, she's had a good life. Well, by the way they explain it, like at this point, with the amount of fusions we've done, I'm surprised that she is alive. Alright, so this is our moment of truth. We got one of each left. Wingy Boy and Turbecker. Creates basically what he already looked like. Perhaps his wings are as big as they can get now. You know what? I'll keep it being the white version, because that way we can have an earth and air mix. Doing it this way, it's attack, HP, defense, and speed all drop. Magic attack and magic defense goes up. I mean, it looks like it actually got a little bit bigger, all in all. But I think using exclusively bird after bird after bird maybe wasn't the best choice. Maybe. But now if we combine that with the fray, now though it gets way too small. Well, we can't remove those big wings. But what if we do it the other way around? What if Frey becomes a wingy boy? The kill me, father. What have you done? You lost? What did you lose, chat guy? Oh, whoops. I put that in the wrong way around. Look at the little tail. Actually, do I prefer that for Bataimel? It keeps all of its attacks. It goes from having Little Bug and Ant Goblin, and we get Big Chunky Bug. Its magic attack is going to go higher, but its basic attack and defense... Well, no, basic attack goes down as well as its speed. And its health. We could also fuse Dionysus. Little less shrimp-like. Oh, wait. Donis is with Patakuga. Look at that jaw. Like, ruff. Like, I do prefer how this one looks. This looks evil. Purple and green, the colors of poison. Like, it's less shrimpy. Quickly view the abilities. You gain critical attack on your tail. And that's about it. But you lose 1 point of defense, 3 HP, but you gain 1 mana. But I think it works. And now you can fuse with the bug to create. Oh, you lose your jaw. The eyes just stick out. Your wife gay. If he looks. I mean, they're married in the game partially because it's like they do like each other. She's like, oh, when you become Cocoon Master, I will be your bride. I cannot wait. Hee 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 hee. And then the town gets attacked. And it's like, we need a Cocoon Master. Marry the two at once. It's like, oh, okay, so it's not, you know, by choice. They were destined to be wed because you were born to become a Cocoon Master. She was born to be the Cocoon Master's wife. But she likes you, but it's also forced upon her. Looks like the coffee aliens from Men in Black. Kinda did. Maybe if a time L should get the fray again. Is there an octopus? Not that I've seen, but if I find one, I will definitely create a dead sun. I mean, like, if I do this, go back. Loses speed, HP, but gains magic attack and mana. You know what? I will, because that poacher has an air type, and we need to deal more damage. Although I probably should have made that into silk so I could sell it and get the better weapon. Or even armor, because I've never bought armor for myself. Ooh. Damage is king. I know. It's like, without damage, you're nothing. I feel like damage. No, normally I think it's like damage and speed are interchangeable. Like, you need high speed with high damage. But if your opponents are gonna have high speed, you need some defense. I'll try this path. Now in here was we got a little bit of a story. Accidentally got the story with this little thing. Alright, I already asked it everything. So I gave it food. And it's like, you want my brother! My brother's the one that has this stuff! And it just gives you exposition, but it is adorable. But one thing I love about this being a PS1 game is if you are auto running and you hit a wall, it actually rotates you. Red Gore. They're both water fires. Alright, Wingy Boy. I mean, maybe Wingy Boy needs more dragon in him. And that'll really differentiate Wingy Boy. I mean, Radgor is pretty strong, like, level 7. Like, I got one of these dragons, which is the green one, but that's being held on to for a special fusion. So last stream, Raina came in and was telling me that there are specific fusions that exist in the game to get 2 Easter egg creatures. So that's why I have the Redoimel, the Batauchu, Rugdogle, and then the fusion between a Hirauko and Scabe. So the Redoimel as well as Batauchu are waiting for a Yolk, or Yoalk, while the Rudogul, Hirauko, and Scabe fusion is waiting for the Turgrip. And that's what I'm looking for in these areas, because they said once you get to the Spider Forest, you should be able to get a couple of these creatures. And these are not names that seem familiar to me, so I doubt that the ones I'm missing are in the previous areas. I don't have a skeleton key, so I can't open this. The green dragon. Another green dragon. Go the right path this time. Dragon skeleton. Because there are a couple paths I didn't go down just because I didn't want to risk story. Oh. The skeleton key was here the whole time? Quick, save. And quick save. That shouldn't make me giggle.
You startled me. What are you doing here?
The Kakayamu. Searching for the divine tablet so I can make my little one smarter. Do you have it? Do I have it?
Oh. So
I wonder if that's actually in the treasure chest from the previous area. I'm like, oh, I don't have the skeleton key. It's another mole. Little shrimpers. Are there any undead monsters in this game? I do not know. So, like, I played this as a kid where it was only the very first world, which was the Beetle Forest. I played that a ton. And I believe... Goodness, it must be close to a decade ago now. I had the PlayStation emulator on a tablet so I could play it again. And I don't remember how far I got. I don't think I got past the Spider Forest. Oh! Alright, Wingy Boy. You're up. Look at that, that is a fast one. Not selling at my house. Do you have it, Stranger Thief? Stranger Thieves. Now that's a Netflix show I could get behind. Alright, we're gonna capture this one. Because, well, it hurt me. It physically hurt. I have to hurt it back. Oh look, we got some liquor from it. Maybe it wasn't such a bad dragon after all. It's like, you captured me. Have this beer. A stone choker. Weird, but okay. Increases resistance against flesh to stone. The one I already had was much better in terms of defense and whatnot. Well, that wasn't worth it. But you know what that means? The only way forward is past the poacher. Excuse me, dragon. Wait, do you think I can actually walk past the poacher? Because I think I spoke to him before. And that's what initiated the battle. So if I could just sneak behind him, perhaps I don't have to battle. Had a cougar. Come on out, Dionysus. Show him your bottom jaw. The brother. We are similar, are we not? I just have wings. I don't know why you talk like that, Dionysus, but you just do. I think everyone in this talks like that. You all talk like this. You have a deeper, rougher voice. Wait, can I go through here? No. I guess I need to give the tablet to open the door. Huh. The thing next to me just fell over. The monster voice. If you don't talk like this, are you even a monster? Oh, is this a tablet? No, it's the curry powder. Never mind. Left or down? Yeah, let's try down. New creature! It's the Turgrips. That's what I needed. I see James is making me exercise. Let's hope these things don't kill me. Alright, capture one as I count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, there's an ant. I just squish it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, you know, when I said my arms aren't sore, I think it's just because I wasn't using them. They are a little sore. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, 49, 50. Oh, an unhealthy hydrate. Ooh, special liquor. You captured us to burn your wife. Have some alcohol. Pretty much what they're saying there. So before we got fine liquor, restores minion HP and mana to a certain degree. Kari powder, increase inner strength to turn stone back into flesh. Special liquor, restores all minion HP and mana. Oh, that alcohol is for monsters only. Good job on the workout, thank you! Alright, there's a goblin boy. Oh, he's blocking a shortcut. A green goblin. Thought that was curry powder. It's a doggle chew. Do I want a doggle chew though? There's a very fast emote. James. Oh, there was also a healthy hydrate. Let me just sip my water as well. Ugh. Oh. Thank you for all that. I just love how big the underbite is on Dionysus. Do we get a doggle chew though? Nah, I don't think we need it. I mean, it's cool, but its texture is unnerving. Now, where are we? Oh, another loop. A minion fang. What is a minion fang? No one tell Gru that I took this. Wait, is it a valuable? It is. Bone of a beast sharpened by the wind and snow. Very hard and useful for making a weapon. How are we gonna get out of here? I guess they're just gonna chase me. Like, I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna. Alright, Patimel, you're up. His basic attack, I feel like it didn't do much, but at the same time it did more than Dogglechew had. We'll try a critical core. Never mind. Even with plus accuracy, it missed. And then we just got a basic critical hit. New weapon? I mean, we might get a new weapon. You know what, let's capture it. Even if I don't use it, I can turn to silk to sell it. It's proven itself. I mean, it really has. I mean, maybe Dionysus needs a bigger bottom jaw. Or a bigger fist. But it's one of the things I find interesting is because I haven't changed the Dionysus base body. It's still been like the lizard that sticks close to the ground. And yet it's now hovering. So I'm curious, what other ones can hover? Oh look, we found the teleporter. No, we aren't interacting with that to save. I will quick save. Look, there's a blue version now. Let's check out left. Water attack. That was decent damage. But the fact that we found the teleporter, we're about to pick up this tablet, which is likely the tablet that furry creature wanted to teach its children. And then that's like gonna open up the gateway. But like, we are very far through this area. But we did get the Turgrip, so now I can fuse it with the Rugdurgi, and then fuse it with the other one, and see what that special fusion is that Raina told me about. There we go, got another one for the Giga Chad jaw. There we go, got the Divine Tablet. Time for the fusions. I'm sitting here with my legs crossed, and I have my weights in my lap, and it sucks when I have my weights in my lap because it actually slowly rotates me, my chair. And now I'm facing away from the computer. Ow. My chair stopped. I'm gonna put these on the floor. There we go, so it should stop rotating now. Okay, catch. It's a whipper. So tomorrow I'm going to do some quick 3D modeling throughout the day. See if I can get my new intro screen started. And then maybe my just chatting screen. From the ritual. Alright, so first off, Ragdoggle with a Tur grip. That's actually a very interesting design.
Oh, magical beast.
While she does all this, my guy's just staring at it. It's like, Head looks tiny and massive at the same time. I'm just gonna add into the end of this, SV. So, apparently, this with this, which is the one we just got, combined with this, we were told is meant to create something special. Yeah, okay, that is definitely something different. That is not what either of them are meant to look like. What is that? It's unfortunate that it has such low attack and it's meant to be a magic user. Like a pelican with a very eggy body. Called Sherrick. What if Sherrick here combined with Wingy Boy? Break legs, render wings. So it just got special moves as well. What if we do it the other way? That is actually horrifying. I like the black wings, but the rest of it... Alright, so we got... For the creatures we can use, the Patakuga, a Dogglechew. We have another Turgrip, which is similar to the Hoppy Boys we found in the first world, but much different body shape. The horn is blunt and the body is much rounder. We got the Rugdogle, a Radgor, Radoimel, and the two we don't touch. And we can't technically touch Sherrick, but... part of me doesn't want to. The first
Looks
Diane.
like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks so much for the follow, Deck Fam. Also, thank you so much for the. Oh, I should actually spade a bit for that. Thank you so much for the raid, Shan. Welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero stationed in Australia, currently playing Jade Cocoon, a classic PS1 creature catch 'em / fuser. As a quick rundown, this has the same art director as Studio Ghibli films. In it, we get different creatures. So, for example, Radgor, which is a giant, like little dragon.
For real?
And we have a Turgrip, this big bulky boy. We go Radgor and Turgrip, use them together, and it tries its best to combine them. PS1, man, how do you play this in modern day? I have a emulator, so fun fact, there is an emulator on Steam called the Retro Arc. The Retro Arc is completely legal, by the way. All the cores for emulators, completely legal, but downloading a game that you do not own is illegal. Now, I actually own this game, physically. I just don't have a working PS1 anymore because my PS1 drowned in the floods. Whereas, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Shan? Let me quickly read you all of this. Good to see you. Bro nearly went faster than Eminem. I gotta say my rehearsal line very quickly. Good to see you, bro. You know me as always, heading to bed. Very much love. Always good seeing you. Very first Ghibli game. It really is, Jim. Also good to see you as well. Let me give Shan a shout out for everyone here who doesn't know Bricked Up Shan. He's an amazing Aussie guy. Plays a lot of Fortnite. He plays some Call of Duty, I think he started getting to again. And does quite a few community games. But do check him out. Let's see if we get a classic clip or an old clip. It's Young Shan. This is back when he was a PlayStation stream. This was years ago. Look at those muscles he has. Yeah, this is when he was first starting out. You can actually tell when he was like, based on the clips, when someone actually started off streaming and when they actually got into their groove. Because when you do start off, you're a lot more monotone like this, and you don't really know what to talk. You don't want to emote too loudly. It's a little bit embarrassing if anyone hears you, so you want to be quieter like this. But then once you start getting the groove of things, and you find your confidence, you start having a lot of fun. You really don't care about who else hears you. Because the people who are here to hear you are the ones in chat. Like, even my brother who's trying to get, every so often he wants to record YouTube videos. Mainly like pack openings. And it's like he does a little practice pack opening and it's like, he records it and he thinks he's emoting quite a bit, but then you listen to it like, hey everyone, how you all doing today? Today we managed to find these packs in the wild, so let's have a check out what they are. And it's like, and I say to him, no, you gotta talk louder, you gotta emote more. You've got to emote. You have to commit. But yeah, it's a thing that comes with practice. But thanks so much for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. I understand you've probably headed off already to go to bed. But I really do appreciate that. Everyone here, do check out Bricked Up Shan. As I said, he's a really good guy. Yeah, I think both him and Dead Sun in chat right now, they're the only two people who I've ever played... Actually, I hit my microphone. Only two people I've ever played like Fortnite with. They're the only two people who really wanted me to play with them. So, you know. If that doesn't tell you enough about how much of a praise. Hello, Aussie streamers. Gotta love the Aussie streamers. I also like the fact that there's such a wide range of streamer personalities. like for Australia, because the fact that there's just so many different kinds of people over here. It's everyone from all walks of life. Like, because in Australia, we pride ourselves as being multicultural. So everyone has their own personality, their own style. Whereas, like, I mean, I guess that could be said for everywhere as that. But I don't really get exposed to as many, like, US streamers because I'm usually asleep when the US streamers that I follow are streaming. Right, we'll go back into this. So, as I said before, this is a Studio Ghibli quotation mark video game. It has the Studio Ghibli art director. But these are our main team. So we have Patai, a weird little bug. Hello, Austin streamer. The only Austin I accept is Austin Powers. I don't really have an Austin Powers quote. We got Wingy Boy. And we have Dionysus, who has a very big jaw. But can we make it even bigger? If we make it into a doggle chew? No, it becomes wider, but it goes in. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. A Patakuga? No. Turgrip's all we just got. Rug Doggle. That's the dragon. Radgor. That's also a dragon. Redoimel. Alright, so Dionysus with Redoimel. How was that jaw? I like the fact that it's got claws. Wait. Redoimel with a doggle tree first. Hear me out.
Oh, magical beasts who serve us.
Alright, flashbang warning. Gonna be very bright. Also, Deck Fam, thank you again for the follow. That puts us one away from reaching our goal of 350. At which point, I gotta create a brand new helmet for us. Oh, for me. But for people to change. Alright, Dionysus with... Who was it? Was Redoimel? The overbite is different now, as well as the skin texture. I mean, it's not as thin. And it's tried to make lobster claws, but it looks like it's just got extra spikes halfway up its arm. I love it.
Oh,
Gonna make a Nyx battle suit. Ooh, that would be amazing. I have plans, like I keep needing to 3D model my just chatting screen and everything else, but during the day it's that hot I can't be bothered working, and then at night it's like, oh, I've got to stream now. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. Alright, so I've got Patakuga left. Fisty Boy. Turgrip. Rugdoggle. And Radgor. And these two I don't touch. So Patai with a Turgrip. It gets wide? And its right arm isn't even attached to its body? It's just hanging off. I mean, I like the way that you can now see how a lot of these things are made. It's just geometric shapes attached to each other. I have some ideas. I'd like to see some of the ideas. I have my own ideas of how I want to set it up, but at the same time, it's just... finding daily motivation. Like, my tablets that I have, which are antidepressant tablets, they do help me feel more motivated. I unfortunately ran out 2 days ago, and I haven't been able to get to the shops because of rain. Like, when I say because of rain, it's not a case of, I don't want to get wet. No, the pathway to the shopping center floods. You can't get to it. So, if I can't get to the shopping center because of flood water, I can't get tablets. Which sucks. Rayman clone? Kind of is. Do I want Wingy Boy to become a dragon instead? I like Wingy Boy because he has big wings, but would a dragon be better? Another feeling, also take antidepressant. Yeah, like, the medication does help out quite a bit. Like, I'm thankful because well, I believe you said you're Australian as well, but with Australia, where I am, there's 2 doctors' places nearby. One, which is the free clinic. There's only one doctor that works there anymore, and he's the worst doctor. You could go in there and say, "Doctor, my arm is missing." And then he'd have a look and he's like, "Oh. Alright, let's look at your back." Like, no, it's not my back that's sore, it's my arms. Like, you got an irregular freckle here. I'll get you taken to a skin clinic. Like, no, my arm is missing. And you go to the skin clinic and they go, "There's nothing wrong with your freckle. It's just a freckle. What was he on about?" Now, you're bleeding all over the place because you're missing an arm. You may want to get that checked out. So, you know, it's the world's worst doctor. Even paramedics here say, don't see him. But the only other place is a private clinic where they now charge $130 per visit. And they will only give you 2 months worth of medication at most. So I now go to the website MedMate. MedMate is amazing because I go onto the website and I go, "Hey, I am looking for so-and-so medicine. Here are my details. Here's who I saw when I got, diagnosed." And it's like, all right, this is going to cost you, I think, like $10. Now, do you want the max amount of scripts? Yes. All right, it's going to cost you an extra $20 in a phone consultation. Someone is going to call you tomorrow between, let's say, 2 to 4 p.m. 2 to 4 p.m. comes around, the person calls you and is like, "All right, so have you had this medicine before?" "Yes." "Have you had any side effects?" "No." "Do you think your life's going better with the medicine?" "Yes." "All right, we'll send you 6 months." Then you get a text message with 6 months for $30. Now, granted, you still got to pay for the medicine, but $7 for a month's worth of tablets, and I don't have to see a doctor for 6 months. Used to take them, and going up them was super rough. Oh, like, it's even a thing where I've even said to my brother where he said, it's like, "Oh, I feel really good at the moment. I should probably stop taking my medicine." I'm like, there is a story where I'll give you the rough, quick version, where it's someone when they were 12, they had a liver transplant, and they had to take medicine every single day at a certain time. And the doctor said to him, "Look, you're gonna feel like one day that you're fine to not take your medicine anymore. I don't know what going to cause it. Maybe you're going to feel depressed. Maybe you're going to feel fine. I don't know what it is, but do not listen to those thoughts, because the moment you stop taking them, you're going to be back in here on the wait list for a new liver." And the person remembered that, like 7 years later, they were going through a depression phase, like, "Oh, I don't need to take my medicine." It's like, no, wait, I remember the doctor's words. And I told that to my brother and said, "Look, you may feel fine without your medicine, or you may think, oh, I feel happy, I feel fine, I don't need my medicine. That's because the medicine is working. It's doing its job. Don't just suddenly stop the medicine, because it's going to be rough for you." And I think he stopped once, realized how rough it was. I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand those words even more now. So the only reason I would stop is if I can't afford it. Thinking the same thing. Welcome to America. Like, It's just so expensive going to the doctors. I hate it. Never go off meds, pretty much. Like, it sucks when you think it's a lifelong thing, but there's a lot of lifelong things that happen to us that we just live with. For example, like my 2 front teeth. I've got a little bit of receding gums, where it's just the gum line has gone up a little bit. Everyone gets this in life. And one of my brothers was showing up, he has it on a few of his side teeth. And it's just a case that it could be hereditary. If you smoke, it can happen to you. If you brush your teeth too hard, it can happen. And once it starts, guess what? Your gums don't regrow. You have to live with this your entire life, and you know what? You accept it. I wear glasses. Okay, this visor in front of my face, that's a prescription visor. Without it, I can't see. You know, this is a lifelong thing, and I just accept it. So, you know, you may think to yourself, oh, medicine, it's a lifelong thing, that's depressing, but it really isn't. You just need to change the missing arm thing. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's just the one doctor. He's absolutely terrible. He talks about the wrong thing. I went in to see him once because I had a very, very, very serious problem. I will not disclose it on stream. And I was told I was just lazy. Now imagine being in some of the worst pain you've ever felt and being told the reason you're in pain is because you're lazy. Again, you're missing an arm, you're lazy. And it's not because your arm is missing. It's not because a truck, you know, narrowly missed killing you and just took your arm off. No, you're just lazy. America has way better healthcare if you can afford it. Yeah, like that's the unfortunate part, is healthcare is just getting expensive. And it's like, even with Australia, they said to help the cost of living and whatnot, Medicare, which is our public health fund thing, was increasing its bulk billing by 5 times the amount, which means doctors can now charge up to 5 times the amount. That includes the private clinics. But the private clinics doubled their price for a consultation. Well, they went from like $60 to $130 for a consultation, and they still get paid through bulk billing. How does that work? If that isn't greedy, I don't know what is. Yeah, it's a prescription visor. How else am I supposed to see? I'm hoping that if I download VNyan, like the latest update, I've been putting it off. I hope that it has better mouth tracking, because VC Face, it doesn't track my eyes. One eye tracks, the other one doesn't. VNyan tracks both my eyes, but it doesn't have proper mouth tracking. At least in the version that I have. If it works, I no longer need VC Face, and I can dim the visor so you can actually see my eyes. Downside to that is I may have to actually rig my eyebrows, because they are not rigged. Right, I was thinking about if I should make Wingy Boy a dinosaur. Other abilities. He gains water attack. You know what? We might as well. Wingy Boy has gone from the jumping bug to a bat, and now it's becoming a dragon. Sat on that screen for way too long trying to figure out if I should or not. Oh, wait. We need its name. Wingy Boy. Wingy Boy has made some career changes. Wingy Boy with Rug Doggle. It just looks like the basic dragon. But it gains Earth attack. But it loses the air attacks. Might as well. What was Patakuga again? Right, that was Fisty Boy. What was if I do this? Wingy Boy with Sherrick. It's terrible! Why? What? And the other way around? Looks more normal. Wait, if this thing has wings instead of fists, if I change it so it uses fists, like only ever fuse it with things that use fists, would it eventually become a Fisty Boy? Also, prescription glasses used by VTuber doesn't wear glasses. I mean, like, the main reason for the visor is just because the eye tracking wasn't working. So, I'm already following Jin. I just wanted to make sure I was following. Wingy Boy has some cringe. I already read that bit. So yeah, maybe I worked hard to get Sherrick. And by hard I mean I just explored quite a bit. To get whatever this is. We do have Turgrip. What if I go Turgrip with Patakuga? Oh, that looks creepy! It has a little mouth! And if I do it like this, you can see it has a V emblem. It's a Gremlin Nix. Dionysus for Turgrip. Just becomes a very bulky boy. Loses the overbite. The Timel with the Patakuga. Creepy bug. Turgrip. Wide bug. You know what? I think I will do. Actually, no. Let's check out the other way around. Patakuga and then Turgrip. Okay, I don't actually hate that. I do think this looks kinda cool. But that's the interesting thing, is because I'm fusing a base form into everyone. But if I fuse a fusion into someone, it creates something different, which is how the Dionysus has a different mouth. Like, the individuals that we're going to use weren't going to create this long bottom jaw. But if I now fuse you with a or the fused Patakuga, you're keeping more of the bottom jaw. Wingy boy with it? Those don't really look like wings. Lastly, Patimel. I just want to see if we can make something look. I mean, that's interesting. It's an earth attack and tail critical, but loses the healing. Alright, bring in Wee Boy. The attack. But then, like, the enemy that we struggled against was air element, which is yellow. I really think earth should have been yellow and air should have been green. But, you know, they get to decide their color choice. I think using Patimel would be best. Dionysus is going to struggle a little bit. Then again, that is 35 attack and 193 HP. He is beefy boy. Alright, quickly save. I would love to try and beat up the poacher. Because while we do have that tablet now, I feel like if you progress in the area, the poachers vanish. And he may have something good for us if we can kill him. Then maybe afterwards there's a chance we may be able to find an octopus for Dead Sun. I mean, I kind of doubt there's an octopus, like, specifically. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I'm gonna have to heal before the fight. Never know, like, true, there could be an octopus. After all, we have found 26 creatures in this, and it's 171. Now, what was that special one we found? Through, like, the fusion? It started with an S, I believe, but it doesn't look like it's listed here. So that doesn't actually count as one of the 171. Alright, quickly heal. Could even be a whole octopus. Like, oh, you want to fight again?
Just
Haven't I beaten you once before, Mike? When I remember playing this, a lot of the rares were fusion monsters. Ah, true. Our Dionysus with 193 health is our trump card. Missed. It's a goat. Water. Don't worry, boss, I can finish the job. I mean, if there isn't an octopus, dead son, what would you like to be? I mean, I would gladly fuse a creature and nickname it Dead Son. Oh! Non-existent. You have to be something. Get it with your bottom jaw, Dionysus. You think that hurts me? My fangs are poisonous. Right, that doesn't actually do anything. Water horn. Okay, that just missed. Maybe I should just punch. Or whatever that was. It's like, look at that jaw. What do you think is actually more painful to get hit by? That horn or that jaw? Looks like it's hitting with the jaw, like it's going kabam. Look at that! You did it! I got a skeleton key. That's actually gonna come in handy. Dionysus, level it up. 210 max health.
We're the opponent, I see. That'll be all for today.
The bill and a clock you have to go. Have a good night, dead son. Thank you for coming on by. Really do appreciate that. It's always nice seeing you. Definitely have to play more games together. Now, down here... Okay, this isn't what I was looking for. I was going to say it was the Turgrip. Wait, if that respawned it, can I just... Turgrip did spawn this location, didn't it? Like, right in front of me. Now we're just getting the shrimp. Alright, let's find that woman who's like, I'm searching for something that was stolen. Do you have the tablet? Okay, well, it wasn't there. This is where the young one was. This place is a maze. Also, I will apologize if there is any wind sound in the background of my microphone. It's just very hot here. The rain stopped today, and so the humidity has gone up. I've angled my fan so it should only be blowing along my feet, but it does slowly fall back. I believe this is the spot. There they are. Get ready to scare them. Like, ow!
You startled me. What are you doing here?
And the divine tablet.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Can I really have it? Oh, you are a nice fellow.
You want something? Ask about the herb.
Calabash. What is that? Never heard of it.
Your voice kind of changed, Kakiyamu.
Yamo. Yeah, he is my child. What do you want with my boy? He is out hunting with his father. Have you seen him? I don't know where he
Larity!
is.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing some Jade Cocoon from the PS1 era. How you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Larity! Welcome in, Meliore, and Fizzy Bomb, and Larity! How was your stream? I'll give you a nice shout out, which means going over to Shout Out Cinema. Shout out at Larity! Everyone do check out Larity here.
I'm gonna scream, ready? In 3, 2, How was that? How was that? You guys
Larity.
deaf? You deaf?
Yes. Yes, Larity. Why is that a clip, Larity? Larity.
Oh, sorry.
Larity.
I did scream like that the other day. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That was a Tom and Jerry scream. Ah!
That was a bad clip for it to randomly pick. Beautiful first impression, I know, right? Oh. Oh, gotta support fellow heroes. That is true. We are both heroic VTubers. Don't need to, well, no need to apologize to me. I mean, it's more chat that you got to apologize to. Oh, but how was your stream? How was Lethal Company? I really want to buy Lethal Company to play with people. But at the same time, I'm really nervous about asking people to collab. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Oh, that actually made me laugh quite a bit. So welcome in, Raiders. Now, if you can't stick around, if you have things to do, that is completely understandable. If you want to stick around, I do appreciate that as well. For those who are unfamiliar with this game that I'm currently playing, this is a PS1 era game called Jade Cocoon. Its art director... It's gonna leave this creature. So this game's art director works at Studio Ghibli. They worked on a number of their movies as one of the main art directors. In it, you are a cocoon master who has to battle and capture monsters, which you can then fuse into others. Which I can easily show you here. So we have a Radmole, a very odd creature with big claws. Whereas Dionysus, who is someone in chat at the moment, we have been fusing various creatures into him. And so he is this very odd creature, but it has the Radmole jaw and a little bit of its claws. Definitely Ghibli looking the character 100%. Like, there is an opening animated cutscene where it's like 2 minutes of exposition of, in the beginning, there was a creature known as this, the god of all. He created all the beasts, and even beasts of knowledge known as humans. And then after that, it gets rid of all voice acting to show the opening of the game. Do I actually have... No, I don't have any earth magic. But as you get different creatures, you get different abilities on the horns, fangs, claws, tails, or feet. So you have to keep fusing them together to get a really powerful creature. So it is... Like, it is very Monster Rancher. Oh, it died. I want to capture it. Well, I got no experience on anyone for that. Like, the story is a horde of flying creatures from this forest sprinkled powder over the village, which put everyone into a deep, deep slumber. I'm trying to find a special powder that wakes them up, and so I'm forced to go through several different parts of the forest. This is like the third world. All in the search for this special powder. Our character got married day 1 of all this, because to become a cocoon master, you need to be married. And purifying monsters, for some reason they added this in as part of the story. Purifying monsters causes your wife to get burns over her body and is extremely painful. So they guilt you into the fact that doing the game is hurting your wife. Busy Bum, thank you so much for donating the 10 points to create a new suit. You used to play this so much before you lost your PS1. I had the demo of this when I was young, and that was it. Very Laputa Nausicaa vibes. I don't know my Ghibli or Ghibli movie names. I've only watched a couple of their films, and I've always wanted to watch more. But nah, she'll be alright. Oh look! That monster gave me alcohol. I love if you use 10 monsters together just to make the wings a bit bigger. That is true. So, Wingy Boy, who we just used to be a bat-like creature. Just to regret what devs recommend. I gotta actually sit down and have a film day where I just watch them. Alright, so we learned the person we're trying to find is out hunting with their father. They can be anywhere. I have a feeling I know exactly where they are, though. The Puda / Castle in the Sky is my favorite. Ooh. This is not the spot I wanted to. Oh, I didn't want to battle him, I should say. Now, not all creatures look like these goblins, by the way. Depending on which forest section you're in, depends on what you can find. So you start off in the beetle forest, where you get a bee-looking creature. Like, as one of the very first ones, you get a lizard, which is what Dinosaur started off as, and now for some reason is hovering. It's like jumping creatures and snakes. The second one has birds, more of those lizards. They have turtle-looking creatures. They're weird little stink bugs. This forest, which is the spider forest, has goblins and moles and dragons. Now we'll capture it. Hal is your favorite Ghibli film? I remember watching Howl's Moving Castle when I was younger, and I got a little bit confused by some plot elements. But then again, I think that's kind of their style. A lot of films go, we're starting at A to go to B and then C. Whereas Ghibli films are more, hey, we're starting at A, and as we're going to B, we're going to touch on C, but then we're going to shift course towards D, and now this is going to make you assume E will happen, but we're actually going towards F to bring us to the conclusion of G. You're sitting going, what? Like, it is a massive trip. Like, or massive journey, I'd say, like. Alright, this isn't the area. But I believe I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, which, you know, everyone's kind of seen Spirited Away. It's like the gateway into their films. I forget the name. Princess something? I'm forgetting it, and I hate the fact that I'm forgetting it. Monosuke? Momonoke? Princess Mononoke. Mononoke. Yeah, I've seen that one, because it was a friend's favorite. I watched Puyo, or Ponyo. I don't know why I said Puyo. I remember a few years ago, JB Hi-Fi had the DVD collection of all the movies, and I wish I got it. I always forget how many no's are in the name. The problem is, I forgot the name because I watched some One Piece, and they have the character Momonosuke. And so when I try and remember the name of the movie, I just remember Momonosuke. So it's, wow, this bratty character has a movie? I don't like Momonosuke's character. Wait, is this a secret path? No, it looks like it would be. Where are they hunting? Oh! Secret path.
Hey, you there! What are you doing there? This place not for men. Away with you! What's that there? Oh my, a nice ring you have there. How about giving to me? If you do, I will stay and listen.
I hate this choice. So, the ring, I believe, is the ring your wife gives you at the start of the game. She's like, hey, this is a special ring that, you know, I got when I was little. Would you like it? Would you like this little ring? And I feel like you have to give him the ring. Sure. Yep. Here's my wife's ring.
Oh, how beautiful. Yes, what do you want?
Calibus.
Calabash. That I have, but Have some got sick? You don't say. Only Boo come to your village. How dare it? The locusts of the apocalypse. Well, here is some calabash for the ring. But won't be enough. I know place where there is a lot. But I no tell you for free. Bring me more treasure.
What a jerk!
Only then shall I tell you where the calabash lies. Talk it over with your elders.
Asked by the divine spirit Mammon.
Mammon, you say? Hell now. That was my name long ago. I was called Mammon too, I think. Oh yes, that is right. I am the watchman of the divine tree. I guard against tricks from you humans. I was so ordered by Elram. Ah, how much longer must I live like this? I have been doing this without end for hundreds of years. And it is only trees, trees, trees as far as the eye can see.
Just give me a wedding ring? Well, it's not really the wedding ring. Our wife was like, hey, now that we're married, I got this when I was a child. I want you to have it because it might help you someday. And it's meant to be producing some bright light.
Even hearing that name sickens me.
Like Mammon is the name of a demon or something. I mean, it looks like a demon. Like a chestnut demon.
You have heard of Calabash from Kikinak, right? Ah, I have told him 1,000 times. I am really going to have to do something about that yam. It is Kikinak's fault that the forest has come to this. That pervert. Because of him, we were dragged into this fine mess.
Goodbye.
Bring me more treasure. Talk it over.
So yeah, I gotta return to the village, which I guess is doing for me now.
Follow me, I shall remove your shackles and cast them away.
The Act of Gehenna. Isn't Gehenna an actual demon? Oh look, our wife now has a mask. He's changed yet again.
Oh, so you found the forest people. Well, did they have any Calibus? Ah, I expected as much. So they will tell you in exchange for treasure.
Name of telling Jewish stories. Ah,
I
true.
do not expect Jabara to consent to such terms. I will speak with the chieftain himself. There is no time to waste. We need a decision now. We should go straight to the Hall of Judgment.
I kind of want to see what's happening with my wife.
So, you say you've ascertained the location of the Calabash? Do you speak the truth? And he really will tell you if you present him with a treasure?
Jabara's voice is so familiar.
She is correct when she says that the demon is the keeper of the forest. Then I have a plan. Lord Chieftain, I suspect that the demon of which we speak is the guardian of the divine tree, an incarnation of the forest god. The Calabash must lie at the base of the divine tree, the source of all life. Simply retrieving Calabash will be but a temporary solution for troubles like the recent attack. It would be wise to find the divine tree and then imprison it together with the god of the forest.
Jabara, you're the villain, aren't you?
If we could just offer some treasure, this would be an easier decision. But Jabara, I wonder about imprisoning the divine tree. Would we be forgiven for such sacrilege? Would that not bring about the second coming of the tragedy of Gehenna Pale?
The path to destruction began long ago, well before the locusts attacked us. What is done cannot be undone, even if the calabash does solve the problem at hand. It is only a matter of time until the land of peril is swallowed up by the forest. Therefore, we should put an end to our bloody traditions.
You can't do
All
that.
that we do is for the future of the people of Cyrus. No, all the people of peril! Lord Chieftain, now is the time for a decision.
You say that it is possible to change the fate of all the people of peril?
My ancestors, the shamans of Gehenna Pale, imprisoned the forest and divided it into 4. It follows that the imprisonment of a god is indeed possible. The knowledge of man opposes the powers of God, and thus the powers of nature. This is not sacrilege. In fact, it is the basic law of nature. Only the strong survive. We have long waited for this day, to truly serve Cyrus.
Yeah, they're 100% the villain.
We must find the divine tree and evoke the powers of the Talisman of Imprisonment.
I understand. Well, you have heard, Jabara. We have to thwart the menace of the demons if we are to live with the forest. Such sacrilege. This too may be the nature of the beasts of knowledge. We must take action. Son of the Lion of Peril, our fate is already in your hands.
Champion's belt received. Capture amulet received. Wait, what was the character's name? I was trying to remember it and I forgot.
I have heard many tales, but it seems that Mammon is as greedy as ever. He will never return to his spirit form acting like that.
Jabara.
The decisions of the Hall of Judgment are absolute.
I'm just going to Google Jade Cocoon Jabara voice actor because this is bugging me. Search the name. I'll just go to their Wikipedia page because that lists everything as well. I hate that it's selected filmography. She was Alpha 6 from Power Rangers Turbo. That's a thing. Lord of the Quest, Might and Magic, Star Trek, Zenki, Wolf's Rain. No, I haven't seen that one. Witch Hunter Robin, Valdred, 20 Witches, 12 Kingdoms, Space Adventure, Outlaw Star. Yeah, maybe IMDb would be better. Normally, I prefer the Wikipedia pages, but... They were in Dot Hack Liminality. That could be a little bit of where I've heard the voice. Yeah, there were similar things in various creatures in like Power Rangers. Scroll a little bit faster. Not seen anything else. I guess they've just got a very familiar voice. Like when I saw Power Rangers, I didn't think it'd be Alpha 6. My first thought was, oh right, it's the villain woman. I don't know her name. Like, Rita Repulsa, that's the one. You know, because the way she talks sounds very similar to how Rita Repulsa does. Who was she in Star Trek? Let me go back to the Wikipedia page because that actually listed it. She was the narrator in 2 of the games. And the 25th anniversary Enhanced and Judgment Rights. Yeah, play the games, yeah. Well, I haven't either. But yeah, it's like, to me, she has that similar voice to Rita Repulsa. Just the her, it's like, magic one, make my monster grow! Yeah. That as well as her, oh, my headache! Oh. Yeah, that sort of thing that she does. But I guess it's just, if you're putting on a voice, it's easier to imitate a put-on voice. It's why you see a lot of people being able to do like a Peter Griffin voice, because that's Seth MacFarlane doing a Peter Griffin voice. Whereas Brian is his normal voice, and no one can really mimic Brian. It's kind of like, I think Billy West for Futurama. I believe this is who it was in his role. For Fry, he just did his own voice. He didn't put on a character voice or anything, because that way, if anyone was to ever replace him, they'd have a much harder time replacing him. So, that could be what it is. They both do a similar voice, but it's not, you know, their own voice. It could be their own voice. I don't know. I'm assuming.
But it may well be a bloody path which lies before you. You must tread very carefully.
Alright, well, our wife now has a face mask, so COVID's a thing.
Oh, so you gave him the ring? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, you had no choice, right?
Apparently not. Look, Maboon now has the mask in a profile picture. She's changed. You heard that about... Oh, heard that before about Fry. Like, there was a thing that I saw on YouTube where they talked about different voice actors and what they did. Alright, so we got 2 Patakugas. What happens if you actually fuse a Patakuga with a Patakuga? Does he get much different? He gets more blue. Like, the blue deepens. He gets wider. Like, normal. Normal lanky boy. Wider boy. Wait, no, that's because one of these is the fusion. I forgot. Oop. But what if we fuse the other way? Comes pink. We do need more dragons, though. And anything with wings. Is this the pink one? No, that's the wide one. This... Oh, wrong one. This is the pink one. I like the pink one. I also have a slinky here. Like, it's a really tiny slinky. Now, there was mystery boxes where it's like world's smallest toys. Nope. You know what? It's now called Patakuga. Ah! How small can you make a slinky? I mean, this one I can put around my finger and it goes to the second knuckle and then gets stuck. But I keep playing with it while on stream. I just make it very wide. It's like, wow. Or I get stuck on my finger and it's like, oh no, I gotta do something. Like, get it off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Everyone here has completely changed after the Onibubu attack. It all began when you started going into the forest.
Are you blaming me for how things went? We were attacked, and then we went to the forest to solve it. It's like, oh, it all began when you entered the forest. Right, we needed money for the little bird. And the divine vest. Or just the silver vest. I prefer the silver vest. But to get money, we need to capture monsters and then turn them into silk.
Dad, I just gotta stack the firewood for the furnace in the garden, right? Oh, you came by. How was your quest going?
Pretty good.
As you can
My wife's
see,
getting injured by the
I made
day.
up my mind to start working here. I too can work as hard as you do, buddy. I don't want my mom to be the only one who's got to deal with my stubborn old man every day.
What? Shut that trap of yours, Mr. Big Mouth. Real men work with their hands, not their tongues.
They're trying to make me giggle. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, back to the Sparta Forest. So we're given 2 items. Oh. Capture Amulet and Champion's Belt. Champion's Belt for Perils Wrestling Tournament brings back fun memories of Grotta's youth. And Capture Amulet packing the essence of the act of Gehenna. Captures the divine tree, earthly form of God. Yeah, I mean, how could you look at that plan and be like, hey, this person's a good person. They know what they're doing, right? Oh no, all of mine are gonna be weak to it. Alright, so we need to capture more dragons and birds and bats. Purely because Wingy Boy needs more wing. But when does Wingy Boy become a Wingy Man? And when do I start fusing bugs back into Wingy Boy? Because bugs have wings. At what point do you think I can capture a level 1 bug without having to fight it? It's like every time I capture, I slowly increase my capture level. There we go, level 11. I'm gonna loosen up my headphones a little bit. One of those feels too painful. If it's got wings, it goes in. Exactly. The timer doesn't do much damage. Agni. I really should focus on if they're magic attackers or physical attackers. But I thought like this stream, we would have finished the game just because the first stream we went through 2 dungeon maps. And this stream it's like, hey, we're getting close to the 3-hour mark and we're still in the first map. There we go. Another beast captured. Now, I feel like we have to go back to talk to that creature and be like, hey, can you tell us where... where we're meant to get this Calibus herb from? And I know exactly where it would be. I know the base of the tree. I don't really know if I want to get another Doggle Tree. Like, what it becomes, the fusions, I'm not a big fan of. But at the same time, a capture's a capture, a fusion is stats. Hopefully we can find a Yoelk. That way we can get the other special fusion. But I'm definitely going to have to start turning these into silk to sell. Just so we can have armor and not die. I mean, we're not really dying, but it's just... the base of the tree. Open up. Yeah, like, we're not dying, but we take a lot of damage when they hit us. And the only way we can take less damage is with better armor. through the dragon mouth. Another punchy boy. Ah. Had to battle it no matter what. I didn't mean to defend. I was pressing down. Well, it's gonna get poisoned now. And capture. 11 BS7? Huh? Ah, level 11 verse 7. Yeah, we may have overtrained Dionysus. He's very strong. Should probably start training others. Shrimpy! Oh! Oh, I don't have the middle one! It's a dog Hambu! I don't remember if Wee Boy still has the attack everyone. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Attack all enemies and attacks all enemies. Alright. Water is only gonna... It doesn't do anything. It's just normal effectiveness. So Olvis will at least be able to do a lot more damage against Dogwitchu. That didn't do much damage. Oh, and they're turning him to stone! Wait. And he doesn't have a foot attack! Defend! He's slowly turning more and more into stone. I think it's like... As time goes on, he slowly gets more and more petrified. So after this attack, he'd die no matter what. Because look how stonified he is. Even if he survived that, he'd be gone. Alright, Patai turn. Okay, water against them both. That was very weak. Ah, now he's being stonified. Foot! Capture! You can do it! We need this new creature that we haven't captured yet. Even though it looks like the green variant. Got it. Need it for the gene pool. But question is, whose genes? Alright, we have a time limit now. If we get too petrified, we die. Cross our fingers. We gotta hope for this. Bighorn shrimp. A bighorn shrimp confused with it. Mirror of Deva. That was like a revive item, wasn't it? No. Reflects all unclean elements, protects against all abnormal state. But will break in the process. Okay. Tablet's still there. Like, I thought you didn't touch that. It was mine.
You! How dare you cheat me?
How'd I cheat you?
This ring is fake. It do not shine when I put it on.
We get our wifey's ring back.
I don't want your junk. Off with you. You are swindler. Ah! Oh! Now look at that. The ring shines only when you wear it. Ah, there. Oh yes. Did you bring treasure?
Champion's belt.
Promise is promise. I shall open the way to the calabash. But I also make promise to Elram. I cannot take you there. If Elram find out I told man, he would not be happy.
Well, it's a good thing I know where it is. Merging one picked up. Does this actually tell you secrets for the merges? The first minion absorbs the level and experience of the second. It is the same as what happens when one of your minions defeats another in the oh. No door. We figured that out by now in the game. It's like the most basic of mechanics. James is here trying to make sure I stay healthy. Foot. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exercises. That's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just give me a quick second. What? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, I hit my shoulder with the weight. Oh, that hurts. Alright, I'm gonna kill the lanky boy. I mean, I feel like we could capture them all. You know what? Let's take the risk. Alright, and I also got the healthy hydrate and unhealthy hydrate. So starting off with the unhealthy. Return to stone now. That's not good. And now, healthy hydrate. Gotta take some risks now and then, exactly. I mean, the risk is we get ejected. That's it. We leave the forest. Slowly becoming stone here. Like, hold on now, I gotta capture this mole. Lanky boy, you just stand there. Like, oh god. You know, if you don't capture the mole, we're both gonna kill you. Oh no. Alright, time to capture you. Over those files, you're gonna turn to stone next turn. Or you're dead. And if that doesn't work, I'm still gonna punch you, killing your 5 HP. You can fail a capture too, exactly. But that's the risk. The risk we're willing to take. And we can turn them into silk for money. Do I actually have any healing items? Yes. Yes, I did. There's another lanky boy. I don't have to capture every lanky boy. I can kill him. Water attack. Well, that's a little disappointing. Oh, come on! But Timel, why can you not hurt him? I mean, this guy defended 2 water attacks. Do you think he deserves to live and be captured? Or should I just, you know, kill him? It's like, on one hand, it's experience. On the other hand, fusions and money. Kill him. Do it. Okay. That scream. Like, ah, why must you do this to me? But Timel was like, because you're delicious. Don't even eat me. I just vanished back into the forest. The doorway. It's flashing. Quick save as well. Alright, what else do we find here? This is kind of a new dungeon, but not really? It's like a snake, but it's also a slug. It's a slake? It's a squimoage. Squimoage. That's such an odd name. But I feel like Dionysus needs another snake. Oh, that only did 18 damage. That thing is strong. Agni. Looks like it's already been fused a few times. It does. It's even got a little tail rattle happening. But I'm trying to remember. Dionysus, like, I can't remember if you were originally a snake that had a lizard fused into you, if you were a lizard that had a snake fused into you. If you were a snake, that's actually quite interesting to make you eventually hover. But we need Esquimoage. Ha! You defeated my monster, so therefore I win. Prepare to be captured. I think it was lizard with a snake. Woo. Got it. Now I want to quickly check something. Just tab. Apologies. Alright, good. Now I saw someone on Twitter, like Lavender Blue, was saying that Streamlabs was now muting all of their stream tracks for some reason. So they couldn't clip, they couldn't post VODs. So I just wanted to make sure that, yeah, I was getting audio for when I do clips and whatnot. It is still doing it properly. I can go right or I can go down. That's a green version. Never mind, it's the exact same version. Still a Squimoage. Run! It didn't run. They're too strong. Oh! Dionysus, it's all on you, bud. Now I'm curious, that snake has spikes out of the bottom of its jaw. Patakuga has spikes going up from its jaw. If you fused them together, what would you get? I don't think I have a fire move. You know what? We'll use a poison move. I think it was Lizard with the snake because he liked the snake texture. Alright, if it attacks, it dies. If it doesn't attack, it gets captured. It didn't get captured. And it didn't die. It just wanted to prove me wrong on both fronts. Alright. Try it again. It captures or it's dead. It has to happen either way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I'm all out of empty cocoons. I kind of forgot that it's not just how many captures you can have on you. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. No more cocoon, so just... You know what? I got a skeleton key. Yellow bead, Kukumera oil, and Ichishi oil. Is that headband necklace thing even better than what I already got? Less magic attack and defense, but more speed. Provide the divine protection of wind for resistance against earth-based attacks. Wifey, we need healing. Now this is where we spend like the next hour contemplating fusions.
You're going to imprison the divine tree? That will calm the minions of the forest? And it will lift the curse of Alcana?
Apparently.
I feel something terrible will happen.
Most likely. Form the magic. Like, I feel like they did this animation, and whoever worked on it was like, this is such a great animation, we need to play it as often as possible. Every fusion. Every time you talk to her. So I still need the yolk. And I cannot get rid of the red doymail. I think I got rid of it before. But we do need to keep one. As well as the Paddle Chew SP. Why would anyone want to skip this masterpiece? Exactly. So we got a couple of dragons. We got Lanky Fisty Boy. A couple of them. Dog Hambu. The red doymail, which we can't use. A Turgrip. A Radmole. Another Patakuga. Or Lanky Boy. And a Squamoage. So, to begin with, Dionysus with Squamoage. We're able to make other monsters I told you about. Hello, Raina! I did. Oh, look, you actually touched the ground again. Huh? Why would you smack me? So, I got a Sherrick. This abomination of a beast. I kind of think I might fuse this into becoming the new Wingy Boy. Like, I don't know, it could be strong. It could also be terrible. You get 4 eyes with this one. You do. Wait, do you? 5 eyes. Kind of. Sherrick is super magical. It is, and it seems quite strong and has some unique abilities. At least to what I've seen. I'm still trying to find a Yoelk, so I can get the other one you told me about. What if I fuse this with Lanky Boy? Oh my goodness, that's horrifying. Like, why? Why bother? The other way around? Naked Bull Rat territory. Wait, we got a snake and a mole. That's interestingly horrifying. I'm gonna put my weight on the floor. Because it's actually heavy on my lap. Ugh. Do you have any of the other spiders? I haven't found any spiders. There are actually spider creatures? I need a spider on the team. The timeout is going to be replaced with the spider. No more will we have this bug. What will it become? Interesting. You can fuse them both together and become yellow. Yeah, Vrugdogle with Dog Hambu becomes the Wide Dragon. This is going to be useful in a moment. Why did that look like a pineapple? I mean, it's the yellow and the green Wide Boys combined together to make a bigger Wide Boy. Wingy Boy with Vrugdogle. So we're just going to try and make the wings bigger again. But I don't think the dragon wings are going to get bigger with more dragon fusions. Use it with this one. Like, it's so hard to figure out what I want to fuse. Maybe I'll just do odd fusions and then see what we get out of it. And then fuse them into our main party. Make the pineapple bug. I mean, I just used part of the pineapple combination. It's now in this one. No, this one. Now it's a pineapple dragon. Sometimes the most random fusions that increase wing sizes. Wait, what if I combine it with the other one? Now it's a lime. But I definitely need a spider on the team because Aussie. We do still have this, which I think I'll fuse into the Dionysus. And it becomes what we started with, but more to the ground. That's odd how that works. Maybe I won't do it that way. Maybe I'll combine this with this. What is with that jaw? Oh, it was that one. Sorry, I was meant to not pick that. I was meant to do it this way. Horrifying. But I was meant to pick the rug doggle. Blue dog pig with dragonfly wings. Like, some of these are just so odd. Right, we had Patakuga as a double fusion. Patakuga with the snack. It's like a lanky boy, but it's just partly snake colors and eyes that are bleeding down to the nose. Doggletrue, that was the lanky boy, yeah. Redomo and Doggletrue. We'll create this terrific beast. I mean, the hard part is I'm fusing third world creatures together. I should be fusing third world creatures with first world creatures. And so on and so forth. To try and create some really weird stuff. Alright, so now we want Snake with Fisty Boy. His front legs aren't touching the ground. That is fine. I have an idea. So much so, I'm now sitting with my legs crossed again. Have I played Grand Stream Saga? I haven't. What is that game, if I may ask? Is these two? You get... Ugh. It's not a PS1 game. Really good action RPG. I'll definitely check it out. He hovers and he's lost his wings. He gains power on his horn. I see no downside in this. We're not using magic attacks, we're using physical attacks, and it goes up to 37.
Oh, magical beasts.
Congratulations, Dionysus, you're even more powerful. But I'll definitely check it out. Actually, one thing I will do. Copy the name. I am posting it into Google Sheets just so that it's there and I remember it. Do I want Sherrick to become the new Wingy Boy? Because Sherrick is kind of cool. Not in its design. That is just horrifying. I am not a fan of those colors. We cannot use one of these rug doggles. We're allowed to use the other rug doggle. Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, no, wait. No, it's Red Doyamel we can't use. Which we ended up using. I wasn't thinking. What's the opposite? Use Wingy Boy first. So using Wingy Boy first, we get this. Still kind of horrifying. But then again, we do have these two rug doggles that we can use. Horrifying. And big. Or there is getting rid of Patimel. Those eyes are haunting. Becomes pure fire. And we still have... Oh. The Patakuga. These two? I mean, I feel like with these four, you know what? I'm not going to look. We're going to ignore what happens with them. I now realize some of these I was going to turn into silk for me to sell so I could actually finally get armor. And I've been a little dumb and not done it. Patakuga and Red Dwaymo is terrifying. It really is. Here, lurk for a while, sorry. Oh, good, Dionysus. Thank you for coming on by and thank you for the lurks. Alright, these two together. I don't know why, but that scared me. That's wow. Pure monster fuel. Other way around. More Horn Boy. Yeah, those stats aren't terrible. It's a pointy ahead if Redoimer goes first. Like, what I really want is something with a new base body that looks good. Sherrick with Red Doggle. Big Jaw. I wish I knew what Rend Wings does. Need to find a spider. I really do. Like, this will ruin both. Because, like, the average magic attack and a regular attack are both bad. Whereas with Wingy Boy, magic attack will go up. Loses the water attack. And we just get a funky dragon. Might as well. Just for nows. Sherrick becomes the new Wingy Boy. Where wing. Eventually he will evolve into Wingy Man. But today's not that day. And then this combination is actually not that bad looking as a dinosaur creature. He just gains Earth attack. Loses a bit of magic though. But gains 45 HP. You know what? Might as well. Still same with the pedal tube, but I do need to get a new Redoimer.
Please be careful.
I'll be careful. Now, annoyingly, I have to go through the forest to go through the other door. But it's fine that I still call the one creature Wingy Boy, because It became Wingy Boy when one of the creatures had really big wings. And that's what started the meme. And now it doesn't have big wings. Timeout is still low level. Wingy Boy, you know what? Has Earth. Pretty good, 62 damage. Granted, we're 4 levels higher than her, but still. Alright, time to find the spiders. Try this path. Ooh, an item. Excellent liquor. Just someone dropping alcohol on the ground again. There's a snake. Going to ignore it. There's another snake. Going to ignore it. A third snake. What is this with all the snakes? Is it Australia or something? Agni. Agni. Is this Spider Forest 1 or 2? I think 2. I mean, it's the first time I entered the Spider Forest, but it's the second, or it's the first gateway inside the forest that I had to trade the championship belt for. Unless there's another Spider Forest later on. Like, I know very little about what happens in the second half of this game. Run from the snakes. Look, a key. What are these stick bugs? Ah, they're moving. Embla. I kind of want one. I mean, it's a funny thing to say because I'm going to capture him anyway, but still, I want one. I really need it. Albus. It did 53 damage. I can't use that again. What did it just do? Advanced fire attack. Death. Causes an enemy to fall dead immediately. Right, we don't want that. How about we break its legs? We'll break your legs too. Next runs to Horus to the Weirdo. What is that? It's moving. I didn't even water it though. Wingy boy! Please capture. Oh, a second hit of that and I'm dead. See, I always wish I could learn to play an instrument. Now, Rana, can you play that song with one hand? Because if you can play with one hand, I think you have what it takes to become a Cocoon master. There's more stick bugs. All of mine are technically weak to them. That song is played with one hand, so yeah. Oh! Dionysus, foot. Once again, foot. What if I was to fuse a snake into the stick? Stick snake. Oh, a cutscene. Did we capture the tree? Oh, we just teleported into the evil world.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Elder in weeds. You have used talisman of imprisonment. So, you are agent of Gehenna. Beast of knowledge, minion of Gehenna. Thy mouth is cursed with bitterness. Thy hand is quick to spill blood. Thy path is ruin and misery.
Oh no, what have we done? Welcome to Spider Forest 2, you'll get spider seed.
Of the flesh. Our mouths are cursed with bitterness. Our hands are quick to spill blood. Our path is ruin and misery.
Sacrifice. I know I never got this far.
Jibara's men came and took Mother Garai away.
Why?
Why? Why did they take her away? What do they mean by a sacrifice? What did you promise at the Hall of Judgment? No! I beg you, please save Mother Garai.
It's funny that the evil woman is like, we must stop Human sacrifices. And now they're just doing a human sacrifice. Oh hey, while I got you.
What? Our enemy.
And I know you're worried about your mother or grandmother, I don't know who it is, but can you do something for me? Just need you to do a little bit of a fusion. You see, I found a stick bug in the wild. I'm curious, what happens if I fuse it with my Patymale? Oh, that is horrifying! It's got tentacles! So when I'm doing a slow turnaround like this, what I'm doing is I'm screenshotting it. It's like its back leg is its tail. Like, I love that so much. I want that on the team. If I just fuse two Emblers together, Curiosity, Embler normally looks like this, but fused, basically the same. Okay. Embler with our wingy boy. It's interesting, its back tentacles have the wing effect. Or with Dionysus. Still not as horrifying as when it was with Patymale. But if we do it the other way around, why have you caught me this way? Why? Alright, this is definitely the one that we are having. That is absolutely amazing. I don't ever want to lose it. It gains a single target water move. Patymale, that it's losing attack, but it's gaining magic. So this is a new magic user, basically. And you know what? We'll spin the other one we got. Just because we need money. This won't be enough to buy armor, but... I reckon that's a pretty cool fusion, though. Hello, Salafi! Healthy hydrate. Alright, just give me a quick second so I can save. Hydrating. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, to the Chief's estate. Let's use our new horrific creature to save Granny. Wait, is there actually other pathways we can go? Or other rooms? Oh. Hello, Bubba. Halt! They're in the middle of an important ceremony. The venerable Jabara has ordered that you must not pass. It's best for the village. Leave at once. Well, we tried. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Having fun with this game.
I shall ask you one final question. Why? Why did you come to Cyrus?
Did you just tie it up on the ground, or what?
Blind, you know. What were you scheming to do with that girl?
I came here for this very day. I came to purify the souls of Anarchy. No! Of all the beasts of knowledge.
Still telling lies after all of this? You came to steal the souls of the people of Cyrus. Is that not so?
So Jabara is just senile.
I've known it from the beginning, Mother Garai. Or should I call you by your real name? Azura, the goddess of death.
Yes, indeed. You may call me that.
They're not senile.
I am the incarnation of the divine spirit, Azura. The one who spins new souls from the old. Now is the time when the lore of the beasts of knowledge shall be laid to waste.
So wait, is Garai evil?
And the wisdom of the wise shall be rendered meaningless. Jabara, ghost of foolish knowledge, phantom of Gehenna. Some seek a sign, others desire knowledge. Such is the power of Elrum. But Elrum's foolishness is wiser than man. And Elrum's weakness is stronger than man. Light and darkness, the two souls. The chosen ones of light and darkness shall lead this accursed state to eternal rest. For the two spin our souls and lead us to the promised land. The time of gathering is at hand. Our souls become one with the chosen.
You're just gonna see her fly away. I mean, we see the light, but I was hoping to see her body just slowly float. So wait, she was evil? I'm confused by this revelation. Turned to stone. Is everyone in the village turned to stone? Yep, they're all stone. They were already in a never-ending sleep. Alright, do we get more exposition? No! Our friend! Musky.
So this is the time of gathering that Mother Garai spoke of.
The fairy now.
I had this feeling that Mother Garai's spirit shot right through me a moment ago. All kinds of things went through my mind at once, and before I knew it, this is what happened to me. All the villagers' souls went with Mother Garai to the place of Elrum. Your father's disappearance, the wrath of the Onibubu, the sacrifice. It was all all for this day. Nee, the Nagi chieftain, knows all truth. That's what Mother Garai said before she departed. Tradition, fate, curses, demons. We are bound by so many chains. But those chains, they are also what have bound our hearts. They are what make us ourselves. I feel so weak. I may not be able to stay like this much longer.
You speak the truth. Your soul shall at last become one with the will of the forest, and the flesh shall be lost. Staying inside a cocoon can prolong your life, but only until the transformation completes. There is little time left. Leave the rest to me. Mabu, you must stay in the cocoon. Well then, you probably know not what has happened. Our souls now wander through space and time, seeking new bodies. And a new ordeal shall begin when our souls return to the flesh. The brilliance of the ring Mabu gave you is proof that you are the chosen one of light. The chosen one of darkness is waiting for you beyond this dimension. The path to him shall test your devotion. It shall be a journey of the heart. The outcome shall form the ordeal that our souls await. Go to the Moth Forest. There you must seek out the Nagi chieftain at the Temple of Kemul. Before you go, don the coat of Ricketts. It is my final gift to you. I wish you luck. The chosen one.
Okay, I'm very confused by bits of the story. Not gonna lie. Like... Oh no, even his mother's turned to stone. Mama, no. Am I not able to get new weapons? Nope, they're all just dead. That's unfortunate. I need a better weapon. I mean, the only consolation is this kid's gonna be... Yep, look at him. That coward. Now I... Or the rather honey boo-boos. Now I'll kiss these boo-boos to make it feel better. Alright, well, I want to go through the spider forest, because I want these spiders that I was told about. Oh, everything's all red and evil now. Wait, we were given new clothes. Our first armor of the game. Oh, it actually changes your armor. Oh, it's a spider! It's a yoke. But now I got Embla. I don't like the look of Embla. Ready, ready, ready. Rawr. did 60 or so damage. Or about 64. They just try to cast instant death. Alright, so even if I get this, I still need the red doy mill. It's accidentally got rid of mine. So I'm still trying to process the story, because the end times began, and that's when the old lady was waiting for. Waiting for the end times, and I guess urged you to find, you know, the special material to save people, purely to find the tree, knowing that your townspeople would likely do something to doom the people. Because in doing so, it means that, hey, her prophecy can now come true, killing everyone, and thus allowing you to fight the champion of darkness. Am I getting that right? Am I following the story? Oh look! I'm immaculate. I don't know if that's good or not. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Spider. Now I've just got the Shadowbringers theme stuck in my head. You're immaculate? Like the big guy on 14? I'm trying to remember what guy that is. Wait, does the Spider Forest 2 only have spiders? I can't get that mole anymore? Oh, right, the Sin Eater guy. The one who performs a Squidward moment. Where you beat him up and it's like, oh no, he's hot. Volley. I don't like how my creature twitches. That's not a spider, it only has 6 legs. And I really wish I didn't get rid of the red doy mill. Like, I am legit sad that everything's spiders now. I should have explored more. And just retreat. And there's another path in the next, or second half of the stage that I need to look down, just for treasure. And then I kind of want to check out the other 2 gateways, see what, like, if they have changed. a different colored spider. Nevin. Wee boy! How's my drinks going? Both my drinks are just about empty. What's the time? Just past midnight. I feel hungry as well, but it's like... I don't know. Alright, Dionysus, your turn. Poison Fang. I just realized I killed one. I should have captured it. Oh, I just thought of something horrific. I'll wait for the ad break to be over. I mean, the ad break's kind of over right now. But I just thought of something horrific. What if Wingy Boy was a spider? So I just get a spider and fuse as many flying creatures as I can to get the spider wings. And then we have a flying spider. Would that not be the most terrifying creature ever? Walk past it. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, up here was just a treasure chest. I guess we did fully explore this area. Well, I'm sad because it means I can't, you know, do that other fusion. Yeah, I'll check out the first area. Is this horrific as well? No. So Spider Forest is the only one that has changed. That's so I kind of want to get a bug quickly. Maybe one or two of them. You're coming with me. $29 health. Ugh, so small. Maybe... It's annoying if we do have to make sure it's weak, because I don't want to accidentally kill things. But then again, I guess with Levant, you just gotta equip weaker weapons. Alright, one more ant, and then we can use it into the spider. At which point, new area. How does fusions work though? Do I just use the key item, which is Maboo? And where are the spiders? Oh, not spiders, the ants. Like, nothing is spawning. It's like the game knows you're too powerful. How dare you come back here? Your life will be filled with magical moments. Ah, that's a pretty good fortune for your lum. Alright, second ant. Oh, then we've got a Patash there. I guess we can get a Patash for old time's sake. The sucky thing is, we finally got some silk to sell, and now we can't even use the store. By magic, does that bot mean solely insane while playing Elden Ring? It could be. By the way, Lom, I found that boss, the Mog one that you were talking about. It took me a couple tries, but I managed to beat it. I just used the Mimic summon and then went ham on it with my hammers. And captured. Good for extending Maboo's life. Maboo's soul will vanish when the moth emerges. What does that mean? Quick. Oh, wrong button. To Maboo's house. And hopefully, I can still fuse. No. How do I fuse? Can I fuse in a save point? I want to fuse my spider into something. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with my team that I have now. Onto the final area. Need to find a new area to fuse. I guess that makes sense, but it's just... An item. Excellent liquor. What is that? What is that? I guess it's like a nautilus. The squid. I guess it could be a squid. That did 59 damage. Oh, strong fire. And it's fast. I'm just trying to weaken it so I can capture it. Now, I'm also curious, out of those legs... Wait, I just realized we didn't heal. Oh, so if we die, we go down to 1 HP, and we have to run away from everything because we can't buy items. Alright, so I'm curious. Are the front 2 arms, middle 2 legs, and the back 2 tails? Like, in the way it's programmed? Like, if I got Fisty Boy, would they all look different? Or would each leg be its feet? Or what? Questions. Alright, so I can't go left. I have to go right. Alright, there's a big buff Fisty Boy. There's a couple of them. Stop moving. Rat dinosaur. What? Alright, Wingy Boy, please have good air magic. Or is that earth? Earth magic. One more use of that spell won't kill it. Maybe we can capture it. This looks like a creature that Dionysus would fuse into. Or fuse with. Ow. I hit myself in the face with my slinky. So there's 2 pathways here. Being chased. I don't have a skeleton key. I'm avoiding all combat because I know I can't heal. Unless I gotta go to my own. No, I already went to my home and I saw the mother was to understand. Oh, look, skeleton key. I can't open that chest now. Am I going around in circles? Are you friendly man or dangerous man? You look like a poacher. Yeah, 100%, that's a poacher. But I can't really go through without talking. Quick save.
Well, another sucker right where I want him.
Oh, very nice.
Hey there, kid. Give me all your white cocoons.
Hand them over now and I won't kill you.
Your voice suddenly became a lot clearer.
Oh, you want to do it the hard way, huh? You'll regret it.
Pretty sure I will. I can't heal. Alright, I have a plan. I have an idea. This is a very dumb idea. I should not be doing this idea. First, we defend. I don't have enough mana yet. If this works, this will be the funniest thing ever. I doubt it will work, but there is a chance. Darn it. We did a pixel. Both of mine are technically weak to it. But I believe in Dionysus. Ugh. Well, I won't be using that attack again because we don't have the mana for it. Basic attacks do a lot more damage anyway. Now, while we're trading blows like this... Oh no, he is faster! I was hoping he wasn't. I just gotta hope now that I can do a critical hit on him, and he doesn't land a single critical on me. Unfortunately, it looks like won't be able to defeat Gigo. At least not with Dionysus. Alright, Embler. You're a magic user and you're already hurt. Agni. Oh, so close. Oh. Alright, one of these heals me, right? Is it Medina? Can't do a lot. I kind of got to be cheeky with my strategy here. So try defending. I only healed like 4. I don't know how much healing needs. And he still does 10 damage to me. Oh! Alright, well, doesn't matter because he attacked twice. I cannot heal. I just gotta hope that taking him down to half health is enough for me to be able to beat him. Alright, Dionysus. You did what you could, and that's enough. 47, taking down to 33. He's doing 14 damage. If he hits me twice, I'm still alive. Unless one's a critical. Great water.
I can't believe I just lost a little kid. I guess I'm over the hill. Maybe I should just retire. See you around, kid.
I just ruined that guy's entire life. A pupa key. What is that key for, though? Can I actually use my items to heal? No, that doesn't revive. That heals me. Increase attack power, magic attack, total restoration. Dionysus, you're the only one who I believe can do it. So yeah, it's just me and Dionysus now. Everyone else is dead. Also, welcome back, Dionysus. Look at that, I was like, is that something? No, that's just a flower. Do my best to earn your faith. I already have faith in you. You've already earned it. You're the strongest one on my team. But now I need... like, I can no longer fuse until I get to a new safe spot. And I cannot heal. Oh, it's a pink one. If I don't run, it stays asleep. Wants to sleep as well. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Ah! Hey, wake up! It heard me. Think some fat monsters, bro? Yeah, we are. Welcome in, Ex-Boomin. At the moment, I'm kind of running for my life. I hit a point in the story where I cannot heal. Ah! Favorite RPG of all time? Ooh. I played it a ton as a kid, like, but only the demo. Because I never got to get the proper game. So it's finally time to sit down and play it completely. But I just hit the 4th area, Everyone is turned to stone, and I don't know where to go to heal. That looks promising. Quickly! How I managed to sneak past them? The big guys seem to stop and stare at you, rather than chase you down. The ones that are laying down are asleep, so you can just walk past them. So at the moment, like, most of my team is dead. Cutscene? Is this the safety spot? There's a save point. That does not bode well for me. I hope this isn't the Moth King Dark Chosen one. I mean, it looks like a pupa, so it could be. It is totally the end, isn't it? It's my boo!
Can you hear me?
I couldn't before.
This earthy smell. It seems so familiar. Though I know I've never been here myself. This must be a memory from a past life. Well, let's open the gate. Hold my cocoon up high before the gate. I think that should work. Well, give it a try.
Naboo, if you're in a cocoon, can I fuse you with someone else? It's like, I love my wife, but it'd be cooler if she was part spider. It's just waiting for a creepy face to appear in the darkness. Oh, we're dead. We're never done. So yeah, X-Boomin.
The time of gathering.
When I confuse, I will show you my
The young
team.
will have nightmares, while the old will see dreams. Before they are redeemed, the sun will grow dark, and the moon will turn to blood.
Promise Land. Spider on the left. No clue about the others.
This is the Temple of Kemuel, the home of the Nagi people. I feel the presence of the chieftain from the middle hall. Let's go.
You ever made Tween go? I haven't. Like, so this is like, I played it a little bit on the demo version as a kid, and I played it about a decade ago on a emulator on my tablet. But the only one that I have fused myself, I used the Rugdogle, Teargrip, Hirako, and Scabe, which gave a weird pelican bird. It's the girls from the arena!
At last, the time has come, the time of gathering. I shall open the door, for I am the incarnation of Mephises, gatekeeper of time. You may call me Ni.
Ni.
When the four divine barriers have been opened, the power of light and darkness shall usher in the time of gathering. The guardian deities of light and darkness shall be guided by the twin dragons of Kemuel, and the Kumari and Kaya gates shall open. When the chosen ones pass through these gates and meet at last, the beasts of divine power shall be freed from their curse and achieve tranquility. And the beasts of knowledge shall gain the fruits of new knowledge. But it is the fruit that bears the seeds of admonition. We chose a midwife to be the incarnation of the divine spirit Azura. And we sent her to Cyrus to confirm the rebirth of the chosen one. The midwife I speak of is Garai. The prophet Gi spoke, "Craft a ring from the tears of Reese and place it on the baby who arrives. The ring shall begin to glow when the chosen one is born. We have been waiting for that time. Our souls have already experienced 2 ordeals. Lust was the first, the forbidden love of the divine spirit and the beast of knowledge. And then, the birth of the twins who possess divine power.
Are these 2 girls the twins?
We gained love from the ordeal of lust, but at the same time, we came to know doubt. The divine power of the twins was divided into light and darkness. That was the first seed of admonishment. The seed took root, forcing the Nagi out of their village. That is when they began their quest for the Promised Land. Greed was the second ordeal. It began with the love between Alcana, the beast of divine power, and Menik, the beast of knowledge. The love between Alcana and Menik gave birth to the doubt of the masses. Divine silk was used in an attempt to conquer doubt and save love. But it did not work. King Karis, the chosen one of darkness, was dominated by greed. Light was torn from greed and became misery, and so was born the beast in our hearts. The minions of the forest, the beasts in our hearts. This is the second seed of admonishment. Once again, the time is here. Destiny awaits. All our hopes lie with the child who was born that day. We named the child the Ray of Hope. Of course, it is Mabu of whom I speak. The birth of Mabu signifies the reincarnation of Menik and Karis, the light and the darkness. As foretold by the prophecy, I sent Garai out on her journey with Mabu. You indeed are the chosen one of light, who was led here by the Ray of Hope. Your power is needed to provide physical vessels to the spirits that wander through space and time. The chosen one of darkness has already passed through the Kaya Gate. Now he awaits you. You must pass through the Kamari Gate to reach him. You shall use the keys of the 4 divine barriers to summon the crystal for your first ordeal.
I am very lost here, by the way. I'm very quiet because I'm trying to understand what's happening. But the game just went from find the powder, find the powder, find the powder. We are going to talk about gods and beasts and men and all the doom that has happened on the planet. Like, powder.
Before you can encounter the chosen one of darkness, you must undergo the ordeal of the 4 jewels. The first ordeal was solitude. For this, you obtained the Jewel of Water. The remaining 3 ordeals are fire, air, and earth. These ordeals lie in the forest far away, beyond space and time.
Now the second ordeal awaits. You must venture to the beetle forest of the Netherworld.
What? Is something wrong? Ah, you are worried about Mabu.
Her metamorphosis is almost complete. No longer can she leave the cocoon. You must save Mabu by gathering all 4 jewels and defeating the Chosen One of Darkness. O Chosen One of Light, you must make haste. Consult with me to clear your uncertainties. I give you 2 Nagi maidens to help you prepare for your journeys.
I am Ra. As a Nagi maiden, I shall serve the Chosen One of Light. Come to the Chamber of Purity if you ever require purification. Go through the blue entrance on the left. My name is Mu. Come to the Chamber of Goods to replenish your supplies. Go through the green entrance on the right.
Make good use of their services. You can purify and merge minions, as well as buy weapons and supplies.
What a gracious god he is. We're about to give you a trial to help us out in, saving the world or reincarnation or something. I don't really know. But you better spend money. Turn has definitely shifted a bit. Heads up, you want a water team for the level coming up. I would definitely heed that advice. You're a reincarnation of a chosen one, named to do trials. Make us link 100%. If you have beasts with poison abilities, that is good too. I've got 1 beast with poison. Alright, but thankfully now I get to have healed. I will say this though. I do not understand a lot of what's happened. Wait, did I go to the right place or did I go to the wrong place? I thought I went for the blue door. It was on my left. Alright, well I want a Hydreigon there. And they meant their left, but they put it to their right. Oh, it is actually 3 dragon heads. So, yeah, Hydreigon. Poison Fang. Oh. Poison Claw. Oh. Dionysus, you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, we can capture it. Even if those are just goofy hands, I want to play around with the fusions. I've got some ideas. Oh yeah! Capture level up! Wait, am I not allowed to just leave? Remind having some triple-headed dragon. Well, it's a definite maybe. Pistol? There's the Kaya Gate. Oh.
It opens to the way traveled by the one who has chosen darkness.
Is it our dad?
It is not the way for you. Only the one who has chosen darkness may go. The one who has chosen darkness.
Yeah, I get it.
We have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
X-Boomin, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Now that I'm at 350, oh, there's the blue gate. Now that I'm at 350 followers, I get to make a new helmet for myself. I have an idea of what I want to make.
I am Ra.
I just realized that area I just went through before to get to here. I won't be able to fully explore it now.
I hope my Nagi magic will be of service to you.
I still get blinded. Still hurts. Alright. So the ones we have Dionysus, who is in chat. Just to show off a little bit. We just saw him in battle. He is a lizard that has somehow started to hover. He doesn't have wings. We have Wingy Boy. Who's a little pterodon. And then we have Embla, who is horrifying. Has got little tentacles coming out of the back. I very much love how Embla looks. So we'd have the Patauchu, as well as a Yolk, which is a spider. All we needed was the Redoimel, and I foolishly got rid of mine by accident. Got a Navan, which is another spider. We got a basic Bataimel and a Skawasp, because I want to put them into Wingy Boy. But the Patash, just because he was there. And Asha. Radreg. And a Spicata. So if I go Yolk, and this, what does it make? Alright, so it is the front legs of the spider are hands, middle ones are the middle ones are wings, and the back ones are legs. But that is horrifying to see faces on the legs. Squid with Embla. That was the Asha, wasn't it? Oh wait, this I say had Yolk still selected. Asha, Embla. bit of a cockroach. Why does Max? Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dionysus, I had... I think it was the red drag. I originally caught it for you. You get to touch the ground and you get wings, but then you also mentioned you wanted a little three-headed dragon. Which you don't really get. Like, you kinda have them, but they're upside down. You got upside down hands. What if I start with this and then go Dionysus? Totally hands in the air, but no little faces. Husband and eyes, but not the same. I mean, I really just like seeing cursed things. So we do have... Right, one was a yolk with a skull wasp, starting creature. Right, we already discovered the middle legs are the wings. Yep. We don't get flying spiders. But what if we go skull wasp with the yolk? I'm curious. Kinda horrifying, especially the fact that it has the spider eyes down its back. Wait. Dionysus with a spider. What is with its legs? Oh, that's bad clipping. You are sneaking up on them. A wingy boy spider. Its face is a little broken. Wait, Ambler spider. We didn't check that out, did we? What about the spider with the Embler? The spiders aren't as horrifying. Like, I really thought spider would be scarier. What about the level 1 Patash? It's a little horn. It's a little horny boy. A Patash with a spider. A little scary. Did we do Asher Spider? It's like a tick. A many-eyed tick. But Asher is a magic attacker as well. Same with Wee Boy and Embler. It would get more magic. Embler with the Asher. It's just the fact that its mouth juts out as well. Oh, what are the abilities like? We get Agnes. Is it worth it? Less health, more mana, more magic attack. Oh, I think yes. I think that's our first fusion. It's more magic, but becomes horrible. It was already horrible, Jin. Now what I like is that the spiders are all-rounders, but if I fuse it, it's gonna lose some magic. So Ambler now getting a spider. That's not as horrifying. What about the dragon with the spider? It's a weird body shape. But yes. Greater horrors. That's what I love about this, is just all the horrors we can make. If we combine that dragon with a Patash now, what happens? It gets a horn. Doesn't really look as good. How about a wasp? A wasp. I mean, the main reason I have the wasps as well is also for Wingy Boy here. Just to change up its look a little. Equally horrifying. Wingy Boy does get more magic, possibly because it leveled up, but it does lose its earth attacks. Like, what have I become, father? The pink eye. Alright, so if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. The bigger the color, the more power it has in that element. True. So we want to have more mono elements. So we have that Stricata, we have Raddrag, Patash, Skawasp, Patimel, Yolk, a second Yolk, and Patauchu, which we were saving. Once we've used 2 Yolks, this is the same beefy boy. I like just even duos, balance 2 elements. That's what I like too, but then I also like to just create horrific monsters. They may not be the strongest. Radrag has a lot of attack. Dionysus is our main attacker. It gains 1 speed but loses a bit of defense. But it gains health. The faster you are, the sooner you attack, the more likely you are to block. Ah, so it affects block as well. Yeah, I kind of went into this very much blind. Don't know any of the special fusions outside of what people tell me. Don't know anything special about stats. I'm just gonna fuse these weak ones. Like, I got on for Wingy Boy because I was gonna make a... try to make him again to have giant wings. But... it doesn't seem like it's gonna be working. Attack is only for your basic attack button. Not abilities. Ah! So I guess magic attacks for all abilities then. Well, that's interesting to learn. Magic A and D or whatever, yes. Okay, so Magic A, I'm guessing, is magic attack, and Magic, or D is magic defense. So yolks being straight in the middle are pretty good. Hey. I don't know what this looks like. Use them. Lost his horn. So I'm guessing because you mentioned we want water, it's because the boss is going to have fire. So even if I was to go with this, wouldn't be a good combination. Oh, but that does look cool. We do lose a bit of attack though. We lose 1 poison, but that's fine because Claw still exists. You know what? I will do it. Probably a bad move. I'm probably going to regret this. Now, what if I... Oh, that's horrifying. Look how big the butt is. Or the thorax, whatever it's called. Ugh. Alright, so because an ad break's just started, I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. I actually should probably say in chat. So, because ad break, BRB, quickly for bathroom. Back in a tick. Alrighty. I shall return. I is technically back in a moment. Just have to properly sit. Ugh. Apologies for that. I also grabbed myself another drink because I feel like I'm going to be streaming for another hour. Let me just clean this out. Okay, I carried the box of drinks into my office a couple of days ago when it was raining. So the boxes deteriorated a bit and just put paper over the top of the cans. Healthy hydrate. I've only got a mouthful of water left. All done. No more water left. And that's 10 more cents I can get from recycling. Alright, I'll save these ones for now.
Let me know anytime you need my Noggy magic.
Alright, we'll check out the shop as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask about weapons. At 80,000. Samurai sword, large curved blade distinctly forged with spectacular blossom patterns. The one below it is the blue phantom for 10,000. Two-handed sword. Many blue sinews run about its blade, provides awesome cutting power. Forest garb. And we've got the silver crown. I don't think we can get better than that. I mean, we get a couple bit more defense, but yeah. So we need to capture a lot for best weapon and armor.
So,
That said, it may not even be the best weapon and armor in the game. It could be a case of, hey, you beat the Beetle Forest again? Well, we're gonna make you have more stuff to get now. Quickly save. Quick save. I was got myself some cheese biscuits.
Co's box cheered. X10. No, we don't have a server. Leave me alone, chat with other members, and feel free to never talk to me or game with me there in the appropriate channel. We may be a bit small as it is still new, but I would really appreciate if...
Alright, I cut off before the end when it says, like, would really appreciate if you leave me alone, be respectful to one another. There should be a no-brainer. Don't forget the bigotry to your fellow members. No, you should never do those things. You should never be bigoted. You should always feel free to join the Discord server and chat. Sometimes when you slay lots of minions, a random one will drop a weapon with it. Or it's captures, can't remember. Well, I got some items from captures. But I've never gotten a weapon. But how you doing, Cosbox? Hope you're doing well. This is our horrific creature, Embla. That walk! I mean, it would read all of that. Unfortunately, it has a limit. I don't know how to increase it. There's a biggish sword you got from dragons in Spider Forest. I think it's called the Dragon Crest. I think it's gnarly. Ooh. Like, I remember years ago playing it, and I got armor or weapons from lower level creatures. Okay, got a new dragon. I kind of knew that wouldn't work, but I had to try it. Okay, try the secret path. No longer a secret. Good, just got my PC clean and replace items because it was overheating, shutting down when I was doing stuff. Ah, I'm glad it's working now. Ah! What was it? A squimmel. If only Wingy Boy didn't have fire. That thing is horrifying. Oh my goodness, that thing hit hard. So, Winging Boy is definitely dead. He barely got this thing down to half health. Was it draining HP from me? Do I attempt to capture it now? Oh? It is draining health. No idea if it's working yet. I'm going to try tonight. If it shuts down when I'm streaming, I know it needs fixing. Ah. Hopefully it doesn't shut down when you're streaming. This is a really strong monster. Like, my goodness. The ability to heal like that? Alright, time to capture. We can get it. Now, I feel like Wingy Boy, as much as I love the meme, he hasn't really been Wingy Boy for a bit. So I feel like maybe he should be fused into something else. Possibly into a Squimble. Maybe a Squimble with big wings. Believed in Harvey Dent. Which one's Harvey Dent? This stage you think everything should be a Squimble? Well, I think Squimble should become part of an Embler. It's Two-Face. I just mean like with my monsters. If X-Boomin meant one of mine was Two-Face. Poison is super good. I'm glad I got it on 2 Dionysus at the very beginning. Come on, capture. Ah! No experience for anyone. Horcrux. See, we got... yeah, might as well. Got that skeleton key when we were in the moth forest. We weren't able to heal, so I was scared of exploring. What is that? It's a demon rabbit? A pat dreg. Those eyes are staring into my soul. Thing is seeing things, it certainly has. Like, it's just... It has seen what I do to my monsters. I was like, please, no. Don't make me one of them. Pain to fight because of their speed. Pain to capture as well. Oh, there's another dragon. Alright, Embla, you're up. Dionysus needs to heal a little. I mean, I like this dragon's attack animation, the fact that it swoops around you. I feel like it can possibly help with some horrifying things. A Blatilla oil. Strengthens a minion's will. Also increases magic attack. We can actually farm these items to make it anything maxed out. Dragons to the left of me, dragons to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. So, I kind of called this thing that was going to happen. Now, as many people may already know, this year, Mickey Mouse, more specifically the Steamboat Willie version of him, is in the public domain because it is 100 years old. So anyone can do whatever they want with Steamboat Willie. Basically how it works. And I called this. I remember specifically saying to people, I bet the very first thing that's going to happen with Steamboat Willie is a horror film. It happened with Winnie the Pooh. Where as soon as it was announced, oh look, Winnie the Pooh is in public domain, and we've got a Winnie the Pooh horror film. Winnie the Pooh is now a mass murderer. He is going to be hunting people down. And it was apparently announced yesterday that Steamboat Willie is now a horror film. It's in production. I'm like, you could do so much with this, but no. People just want horror. Hey look! The stick-looking thing in the log's back. In the first stream of this, I remember calling attention to that stick in the log. Like, it's a very hard to see thing. Well, there's a little brown line right there. And it's possibly a creature laying down in the distance. Blood and honey. Oh look! It's a different version of the mantis. Several horror movies. Like, I don't know. I remember when I was younger, people criticized me because I said I enjoy comedy films. People were like, oh, comedy isn't even a genre. Like, but it's just things happening for fun. You know, they're trying to be a hilarious situation. To me, horror films are the lowest of the low, like in terms of skill required. Because, yeah, all these horror films, what's it about? About a murderer. They're after you. Okay, cool, and what's their stick? They wear a creepy mask. And do cell phones exist in the universe? Yeah, but it's in a dead zone. Okay, cool. Alright, dead zone, that adds to the horror. There's cars, right? You cut the brakes. The ignition doesn't start. The person fumbles their keys and drops them in the mud. Yeah, it's just... Can't wait for a horror Charlie and the Chocolate Factory film we deserve. I mean, I'm pretty sure Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that could work. But it's just more or less annoying that a lot of horror things are just done for the quick buck. Like, I think there's even a service similar to Netflix, and I think it's called like Shudder or something, and it is just horror films. Nothing but horror. And that's one of the things where I look and I'm like, if you have a streaming service that is entirely for horror films, I feel like it just kind of loses the point a little bit. If that makes sense. I think the menu did horror pretty good, as more than just mass murder out to get teenagers. And that's the thing, is like, if it's done right, it's done right. Right, bro, this is looking intense. Looking tense. Dionysus isn't really a magic attacker. But what it does have is poison. Now, I guess any genre can be done good and bad. But, you know, my point remains, like, horror to me is something that people do bad more often than anything else. And that's just because, you know, you can follow the basic principle of mass murderer. They're on the news. People don't want to listen to it. If you want to add extra scare, add... I can't remember what it's called. Nah, that thing didn't get captured. It struggled. I guess you'd say like body horror or something, where it's like, oh, I'm going to attack your arms. Like, ah, I got a knife stuck in my arm. Ah, you know, that's a thing. Because, you know, it's meant to play on fears, and what's the most biggest fear? Losing limbs or something. Alright, we got this horrified dog. And then you also add in... Oh, I'm forgetting the term. I'm actually surprised I got captured. You know the term where it's like something doesn't look human? Like it looks human, but there is something off about it. And it triggers that sense of dread. No, I didn't want to battle it. Uncanny Valley, that's it. So Uncanny Valley is another thing they can play on horror. Because if something looks human, but something is off, that triggers something, you know, inside of us, like a fight or flight response. It's been found the reason why we get that Uncanny Valley feeling is because it's meant to tell us when there's danger about, like, equivalent of seeing someone who has passed away. You get that same response because this thing isn't an alive human. So if horror can trigger an Uncanny Valley feeling, people are like, oh, I don't like this. This is scary. Ah, what's a key being rendered in? So, you know, all you have to do is there's a killer, play on human fears, maybe a little bit Uncanny Valley, so... Horror movie idea, everyone. There is a killer on a plane! Woo! Fear of air travel, fear of heights. And you know, let's add a little bit of the movie Speed into it. If this plane, its altitude raises above 500 feet from the ground, it will explode. Woo! So cue people trying to get rid of a bomb, cue a murderer chasing after them, and being told people in the cabin or passenger area they've been killed or something, I don't know. But congratulations. Horror. What about the classic there are snakes on the plane? Pretty much. I mean, that's why I chose plane travel. But then you can also just look up recent news and be like, hey, I'm gonna pick this recent event. And throw that in for horror aspect. Stay away, stay away. Oh. Again, like, it's not all of them that do this, but it's just the quick, easy buck. It's sort of like how you can get the bargain bin movies, where it's similar to Disney films, but they're not Disney. Yeah. Like, when Kung Fu Panda came out and we all of a sudden had a couple other martial art panda knockoffs. Like Karate Panda. And I think even Amazing World of Gumball used one of them like, as a sort of joke in one of the episodes. But yeah, it's a thing that exists. They create these knockoff movies to go in the bargain bins in hopes that parents who aren't paying attention will buy the knockoff. And I was like, oh, like, Sonny, what do you want for Christmas? Like, I want Mario Kart. Oh, a kart game, okay. So they go to the shops, like, what's this? Garfield kart? Oh, I bet that's what they wanted, isn't it? I'm gonna get Sonny that Garfield kart. That isn't really fair because Garfield kart is a legit game that, you know, they worked on and did get released just to profit off of Mario Kart. But in the same merit, you can't really do a kart racer similar to Mario Kart without, you know, being obvious that you're doing a Mario Kart clone. Garfield Kart actually has 2 games, to my knowledge. Garfield Kart 1 and 2. 1 doesn't have multiplayer, 2 does. I know this because I bought a $2 bundle online and it came with both games. You know, multiplayer in a kart game, pretty much. Like, number 1 was just made as a quick release it as soon as you can sort of game. And then 2 added in multiplayer. I think it didn't add any new characters, or maybe had a couple new tracks. But, you know, it's a kart rider game. Or go-kart game. Nothing's added to it. There's nothing, you know, special. So you can just say it's a Mario Kart clone. But yeah, it's just a bargain bin game in a sense. I believe if you want to find out about a lot of these bargain bin style movies, if you go on YouTube and you look up Saber Spark, he usually reviews animated movies, and for a while he was doing all the bad knockoffs. So there's one that they even talk about where it's a Finding Nemo ripoff called Finding Jesus, and it is a rip-off Finding Nemo movie that is also about God. But the entire movie is just a couple fish with these dead stares bumping up and down, like, like, oh, we must find this person. Let's go find them. It's like, ha ha, that's exactly what I was thinking. Where do you think they were? They're at the reef. Then all of a sudden they're at a reef, and it's like, oh, hey there. What's going on? It's like, we're looking for this person. Have you seen him? The B grade movies, like, it's worse than B grade. In my opinion, anyway. But yeah, it's like these sorts of things. Yeah, they're made to profit. Yeah, off of like parents that don't know better. That's basically the target demographic. And tying it back into what I was originally saying with the horror movies, that's what I see happens with a lot of horror movies. So, you know, Winnie the Pooh came out, came out into the public domain. And then you had the Winnie the Pooh horror film. Yeah, made purely because they wanted to cash in on it, like Blood and Honey. They cashed in on it as soon as they could. Now it's Steamboat Willie. They're trying to cash in on it as soon as they can. Because they want to be the first company or production that uses the public domain. However, I think because Disney are still using Mickey Mouse, I kind of think that it's going to be harder for them to skirt around the fact that it's, well, what it is. Yeah, like, they may still gain trouble from Disney. There's a lot of people going, oh, I can use Mickey Mouse on a t-shirt and whatnot. And it's like, well, you may be able to use the original Steamboat Willie version, but you can't use the later versions. Yeah, you've got to... It's similar to how you can have Winnie the Pooh, but you can't put him in a red shirt. Because Disney still owns the rights to the red shirt Winnie the Pooh. There's, yeah, certain things you go think about. So the only thing that's in public domain is quite literally Steamboat Willie. You can't have Mickey Mouse wearing the red shorts. Because that's wrong. Like, you can say, oh, look, it's the mouse. But a lot of productions have used the mouse as parody. So it's just basically gotta... Like, I'm curious to how it's gonna go, but I don't think Disney's gonna really let it go very easy. Alright, so we've got a Hackaroo, Pat Mantis, we've got Swab, Squimmel, another Swab. They make it difficult for people because they can. I mean, like, I know people would look at that and be like, oh, Disney's evil for doing that, but if you were to own the rights to something and, you know, you're trying to be family friendly, like, because that's what Disney's all about, is making content that is, you know, family friendly, suitable for kids. And then someone was to turn around and be like, hey, your icon? Well, they're gonna have to make a brand new age rating for what I'm about to do to them. You know, like, obviously you're gonna try and stop that. Now, that is also an extreme. But, you know, that is what people are going to try and do. Pretty sure people have already done it in the past, but, you know, it's all been hidden hush hush. Pat Manti? It's now got wings, and it's less horrifying being wings, and it has a small tail. It's no longer a third leg. But it doesn't get absorb HP. What was it? It was Squimmel, wasn't it? There we go. Now we have absorb HP. Still a magic attacker. I feel like absorb HP is better for a physical attacker, but it's something. Hey, apologies for the tangent. Yeah, that was a bit of a long tangent, but it's just one of those things that kind of irks me a bit. Now Ambler can be immortal. More than that, Dionysus, you too. What do you look like? Not bad, not bad. Do you get the skill that... No. That's on the claw. We need the other one. Because, yeah, you'd get it if it was on the fang. And also, if we fused you with Embler, you would look like this. Not bad. But if we fused you the other way around... Oh! So we need to find... Some Patimel. It wasn't Pat Manti, we need the other one, the blue one. Neon Horn or Claw. So yeah, Pat Manti has it on the claw, but we need it for the horn. We have Suave. Flying Bug. Wait, we still got Hackaroo. Increase the magic attack and speed. Wee Boy. He can no longer break legs, but he gets a wind attack. But he loses the fire attacks. What if Hackaroo joined Dionysus? That actually looks less horrifying. But from the front, it looks like a pig with a horn. Embla? He's like, why? Why am I this way? Oh, what if I put on a spider? It's just does not look right. Like a naked crab. Like, it looks like it has a rib cage effect. Alright, Spider with Pat Manty. I would like it if we could change the wings to be up in the air. Annoyingly, all of these lack water. I feel like Wingy Boy's the only one who can really be fused with other things. Increases magic attack by 3. And he keeps all his abilities. You know what? Yes. That Hackaroo. Well, I guess Wingy Boy need... Again, he loses the earth attacks and the break legs ability. Hackaroo only has wing attack on the fangs. And whatever this is, Deva Melty. Looks so upset. Wait. We still have the Patai-Mel. And then Wingy Boy with that Batai Mail. Comes red. Does lose, yeah, still loses, yeah, the earth attacks. Break legs becomes wind attack. However, it gains access to more fire attacks at the cost of air attack. Or earth attack, sorry. May not be the best, but the upgrade is gonna help. As for the others, we got the Pat Manty and the Swab. I might spin them so that I can sell them. Do need the money for that sword. That we do. Alright, so first... No, not weapons. Like, can we actually sell... No. We can't sell everything in the one spot. We have to go to supplies. Well, yeah, special liquor is $7.50. So we got Lily Silk, which could have been what we just got. No, we... Maybe? Got a Pearl Silk. We got 1,725. Oh. We will have to capture a lot. The liquor, definitely going to hold on to it because we kind of need it for healing. I'm still looking at the time, it's like 10 minutes, well not even that, 9 minutes until it's 2 a.m. for me. And I said it's like, oh, when it hits 2 a.m, that's probably my limit. And it's like, no, I want to finish the Beetle Forest. Gotta be 2 forests per night. And the Moth Forest doesn't count because I didn't really explore it. I just ran through it scared because everything on mine was dead. So up here I can go left or I can go right. Or left and up. Or forwards and right. Now right we went last time. Left is where we came back from. And I'm pretty sure it was the blue bug that I needed to get the drain HP skill onto Dionysus. I think we found him down here initially. But because we beat him, they may not want to respawn. Oh, there he is. Now this is Pat Manty. I'm honestly forgetting which one it was. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, it definitely had to be the purple one. Like, what have they done to your brother? Why are you twitching all over the place? I'd rather be twitching all over the place than kicking all over the place. Okay, that was a very low blow. It was blue a second ago. It was, but I think it's because of the shadows. Still, I'm going to capture it because we do need... Well, A, we need fodder, and B, we need to sell stuff. And while we do the capture, I'm going to have another little chippy to eat. Shinji-san, why would you break that little fortune cookie's home? Where will it live? Honestly, if I opened a fortune cookie and that was the fortune, I would carry the fortune around in my wallet. Like, I'd feel that bad about it. Alright, there's a red doggy there. That so looks like a pathway. Sneak up on it. Abu. I need both of these. Alright, Ambler is too hurt to continue right now. He needs to heal a little bit. Wingy Boy is actually going to take damage from both because Squimble is super effective against Wingy Boy as well as Pack Drag. So Dionysus, I don't want you to kill him. You need Squimble alive for your ability. So that way you can drain HP and be immortal. What? Dionysus, you said you wouldn't kill it. Squimble, stop that. I wonder if the game actually registers what creatures you have captured and which ones you haven't. Up in the opposite. Alright, you did. Yeah, that's on me. I should have known you would have killed it, given the chance. You crave that beast blood. And now you can drink it. You can poison them, then drink their blood, and be like, haha, oh, look, a bit of mugwort. My capture level went up. Got a taste for it, now you want more. You saw what the enemies were doing. You're like, I want some of that. Alright, so Wingy Boy and Embler. Well, Embler's nearly fully healed. So Dionysus, you're going to go into the battle a little bit hurt. Actually, no, I've got liquor. You want some liquor? There you go. There you go, Dionysus. Dionysus.
I expected nothing less from the son of the Lion of Peril. I commend you for making it all the way here. So, what have you experienced during your journey? The appointed task of we Cocoon Masters is to trap in our cocoons the negative energy which is overflowing in this world. But what if our very existence is harmful to the forest? Louis, when I see that boy, I am utterly convinced of this. It is his hatred against the minions that sustains him. The villagers are the same. Man fears any existence other than his own. All this invites his ruin. Since the age of Gehenna, our souls have gone through fear and ruin countless times. How can true purification exist inside eternal ruin and fear? If you are the chosen one of light, then banish the doubt that lurks in my heart.
Your spear's going through your hand, man.
I have a firm grip on the darkness in the Blue Cocoon Master's heart.
So I see why we needed water, because water would do more damage against fire. Alright, we'll start things off with Embler. Wasn't even staying in the other hand either. I wasn't even noticing that. To tourists. Oh my goodness, what is that? He just drained my mana? Or did he use like a death attack? Oh, that did so little. And he poisoned me. Yeah, he's draining my mana. Dude, that's not very nice. Embler, no! Alright, we all know what's coming up next. Dionysus, you're up. Good thing we got water attack with plus power. Goodness, that was loud. Oh no, now you're poisoned. All the preparation you've done will finally be paying off. That is a good fortune there, Chanel. Welcome on in. We are fighting this thing that regular attacks do so little damage against. We are poisoned. We do hardly anything. Passed your check? Alright. Let me just scoot my check in. Ah, so loud! Dinosaurs, no! Alright, on to our third one. Wingy Boy. Weak against fire. Alright, what does Add Mumulus do? Cause an enemy to fall dead immediately. I doubt that would work. You know what? Agnia. Oh, so close! Ah! Would a basic attack finish it off? I can only hope. Yes! Back to being the fire boss. Agnia! Oh, that did so much damage against him. Moti! We did it! We electrocuted him! Wingy Boy finally got a kill. Let me just snooze the ad again. We got a Great Walnut and a Tendai Uyaku. How you doing, Chanel? It's good to see you. Oh, all those levels. Got up 3 levels. Got plus 75 HP.
That disciple of darkness is no more. It was he who cultivated the darkness lurking in my heart. But that is also a part of my true self. In light, there is also darkness. You must guide the souls of your fellow man. So long as we live, our souls need flesh. For the future of mankind, and for the one we love.
Yeah, Wingy Boy is the strongest. He really is. So we started off with a blue crystal, or the Jewel of Water, simply because we got this far in the game. What if that's their way of saying, look, we really don't want you to do that moth area again?
Who do you keep within your heart? Who is the child you reflect upon?
The orphan.
Chanel Vipin says always will love you and stand next to you, saying him much prettier.
Thank you for that, Chanel. You are much prettier than me.
I am glad you returned safely. Did you obtain the second jewel? Excellent. That crimson brilliance is the jewel of fire. That is the crystal for the ordeal of doubt. Perhaps the darkness in the blue cocoon master's heart was the doubt he had about his own fate. 2 jewels yet remain. Let us open the way to the next ordeal. Now, for your next ordeal, You are to venture into the dragonfly forest of the Netherworld.
Just gonna back up. Alright, so I think I only got one creature, but Dionysus needs to get a little bit stronger with this one. A Squimble. It loses defense, but it gains magic defense, speed, and a little bit more health. So Dionysus, you'll now look like this. Kinda creepy. But you get to absorb HP. And I'll snooze the ad one more time. But I can only snooze it one more time. So I still got the Pat Manty and a Yoelk. But I'm pretty sure the next area is going to be the Trial of Air. Because we met the bird guy there. You're gonna be lurking now. Thank you so much for the lurks. I'm not sure how much longer I will be streaming for, but I do appreciate it. Appreciate seeing you. That's me putting my head on the microphone. I'm going, oh. It's the closest thing I can give to hugs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be the Trial of Air. Yeah, just because the guy is a bird, so it makes sense. So having a fire one would probably work best. Wingy Boy's already fire. Embla can possibly get a bit more fire. Goes from a water attack on the horn to a fire attack. And Embla will look like more creepy thing with less of a tail again. Alright, Embla. I should really change Embla's name. I like how I still have that Pedal Chew saved. Interesting. I do have the Pat Manty. Does give Dionysus another point of attack. However, the other abilities, those are all the same. These are all the same. Dionysus, he becomes a pink long-necked whatever this is. Still flying and hovering despite starting off as a lizard. If I had gotten a whole bunch of these, do you think its neck would have just gone longer and longer? And I still have the Yoelk, but it needs to be saved for that fusion in case we find the Redoi Mill. I kind of doubt we're going to find one, at least till post-game. Other thing I want to quickly check. Did the stores change their stock? I still have Spring Blossom. I could sit here and just grind. You've been to the Blue Forest.
The master is my uncle.
Oh.
It seems his heart has been swallowed by darkness. I beg you, do not blame him for what he has done. The reason he abandoned his village was... well, it was because of my aunt's death. She was offered as a sacrifice for the act of Gehenna. My uncle lost all faith in the foolish villagers, so he gave up the flute and disappeared from the town. Later, his village, Golan, was attacked by the Onibubu and swallowed up by the forest.
Interesting. So I'm gonna likely just wrap up here. Like, Twitch says an ad break is starting in 2 minutes, so I've got 2 minutes to find someone to raid and wrap up. But thank you all so much for coming on in. Over 6 hours of this game yet again. Like, it is such a fun game. I am enjoying this. I thought we'll ride up at the end, but apparently not. I'm just going to my just chatting screen because... there we go. I'll quickly put on my music playlist. This one works for the background. They absolutely enjoyed this. It has been like a blast playing it. Like, it is something that I was hesitant to stream. Just because I wasn't sure if people would enjoy it. But it seems like a lot of people played this game in the past and they all really liked it. As for the raid, you know, I think we'll just raid Mailman tonight. He's currently playing some Baldur's Gate. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. It is appreciated. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow, be playing more Dark Souls, and on Saturday I'll finish off playing more of this.